far have you got? 33.
33. Can you let a supervisor know that I have a case report with an arrest attached?
1830.
Is that possible, Sheridan and Wilson?
First number.
10-4.
And where's the line? 4746. I'm sorry, we're not copying your lunch location. Try that one more time for me. 84746.
Can you hear me? Hello? 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 Alright, 1 second. Sorry, I left some of my gear on accident. Alright, 1 second. Alright, can you guys hear me? Let me know. Let me know if you can hear me. Alright, so, okay. So we're right in front of the Solid Rock Church here. I'll show you guys here in a second. Give me 1 second here. Alright. We're going to take you. Yes. Crap, I can't see very good with these sunglasses. Shit. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to walk back in a minute here. So, here's Solid Rock Church right out here in front. Whoops. Hold on. So right in front of the Solid Rock Church here. Beautiful day. You got Faith First Academy. Then you got the Solid Rock at Market Common right here. So let me see here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go set you guys down and I'm going to come right back. One second. Man, I still can't read the freaking word out here. All right. I'll take you back over by the church again here. But here's another view of it. There's all the people. Looks like alright, here's that. Now I'm gonna take you around. We're gonna go back around the other way. Looks like we're getting some attention already. Bring you up here.
I just put it. Oh, yeah, great.
If you just message them, just message the side. Oh, I missed one. Hi.
Yeah, I don't know this area. I don't dare say that to you right now. Right. So I'm going to carry, I'm
Your
just,
stuff, yeah. Okay, thank you.
yeah, I just, especially knowing that we're across from the most probably demonic church I've ever heard of.
Right?
That's not it.
Oh, no. We're here all the way.
Oh, my, God bless you. God bless you. I drove an hour and a half, but,
I've been doing shows for a couple weeks, and
no, because I watched them all. Which show are you from?
I'm Evil CJ. I'm from CJ currently.
Well, I want to talk to you before I leave. Okay. For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 minutes on.
That's weird.
Oh, no. Well, we can say this. Sure, yeah. Tell them.
Yep.
Yeah, what we want. Okay. I'll probably. Oh, where's my phone? Oh. Yep.
What do we want?
Justice for Mica!
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 What do we want?
Justice for Mica! 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 Justice for Mica!
Alright, we're gonna do break the silence, stop domestic violence. Ready?
Break the silence.
Stop domestic violence!
Break the silence.
Stop domestic violence!
Break the silence.
Stop domestic violence! 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 Break the silence! 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 Stop domestic violence! Stop domestic violence! Break the nation. Your silence is permission. Justice for Mica. 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 Justice for Mica.
There's people coming in to the parking lot here to come to the service.
And I'm a Christian. God, I am so sorry that I feel like bashing that guy. No, he was just sinning.
They got people like that. People are coming in to the parking lot.
Without getting arrested.
Keep it.
Justice for Mica. 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 Justice
Oh wow. Wow, somebody that was driving by that was pulling in. Wow. They just said something pretty messed up out the window and then shook their head with disgust. Wow. Wow.
Justice for Mica. Justice for Mica.
Wow. Who is that? Whoa, whoa. She was just waving everybody off. Like, what the hell? Wow. Well, that'll be in a GoPro clip because that's on GoPro. Wow. That was so disrespectful. I mean, I get it, like, you know, they're like protests and where you go to church, but dang, like to blow it off like that and act like, wow. I'll have to recreate it. And,
Justice for
here,
Mica.
let's see. I'll try and do it in front of the camera here.
Justice
Never
for
mind.
Mica. Justice for Mica.
Now there's people coming in.
Justice for Mica. 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 Justice Justice for Mica.
I mean, I get it. Like, you know, people are, but man, like, I don't know. I just wouldn't say nothing. You know, I wouldn't say nothing. But it wasn't here. I'll show you guys. I can recreate it here. It's like this. Things like that. Did you guys see that? You know. If not, I'll recreate it when we go on the road here. Or, I'll have some clips for you guys later on here that'll be uploaded for you.
Hey y'all, we're gonna use Justice for Mica Francis, and just not use. Yes. All right.
Justice for Mica. Justice.
Like we hear you.
There's a car. All right, Justice for Mica Francis. 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 Justice for Mica Francis.
Lisa Lady just waved. I mean, she's not like being disrespectful.
again from another place.
Silent kill! 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 Silent kill!
Oh, yeah, that's so I'm gonna start with that.
Solid rock! Shut it down! 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 What do we want? Justice for Mica! What do we want? Justice for Mica! What do we want? Justice for Mica! Right. Solid rock, you're going down. 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 What are you doing now? You're going down.
I love it. I'm so proud of that. That was I told the women on down there, I'm the one on Facebook when my first we left the church back in 2020. We went here for a year and a half. Huh?
was having a private conversation. Sorry, I was having a private conversation. Sorry, somebody just came up to me and asked me to go on mute so we could talk. Now there's more thumbs up. Now there's more people showing up for service.
You can't hide from the FBI! You can't hide from the FBI! You can't hide from the FBI! You can't hide from the FBI!
I couldn't hear what they were saying.
You can't hide from the FBI!
Oh wow, some lady's dancing and laughing through it. And then she's saying, come on. Oh my lord, what is it? I'm glad I'm getting this on GoPro too. So now they put up, you can't see it here, you'll be able to see it on the GoPro, but now they put up barriers. They're putting up barriers to the entrance. Something that you put behind a stream or something, like a camera. But you're sitting like a false background, but they're like lining them up and down. Isn't that nuts?
What do they need to stand there for?
Where'd they even get those from? Okay, let me move the camera for you guys. I don't know if you can see it or not. We're going to walk up and down. Hold on. I just got to put my GoPro in my pocket here. Give me 1 second.
Your boyfriend is not Wake up! people, no church. No 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 people, no church.
Yeah, exactly. This isn't a church.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I've been told I need to get on TikTok.
Because we serve God.
This is a cult you're going to. You serve man, not God. Silence, kill. Mica died to break the silence.
Air horn. That would disrupt. Okay, next time we're going to get a bullhorn and I'm going to watch it. Solid rocket on sleeping sand. 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 Justice for Mica. Thank you. Justice for Mica.
No one wants you here.
Are you supposed to be security? I'm not sure what you're looking for, but you won't find it. You need to turn.
Oh, part of their wall fell down. The guy's clapping. And it's nice they think it's a joke, right?
God just went boom.
It's nice they think it's a joke.
I was like, boom.
Yeah, there are people showing up for church service. They're taking it like a joke, like they're laughing and waving, and some people are like annoyingly waving off. It's like, what?
You can't hide from the truth. 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 Justice for Mica. 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 Justice for Mica.
There you go. That's the parking lot. It's not very big, you guys. Not very big at all.
The children's an emergency. This one's also sex crimes. It's sex crimes. Over and sex crimes. And then she's just up his level. Oh, okay. Fraud thing. The church still functioning. Service right now? Every Sunday we come. Okay.
Going in, business as usual at church. Wow.
There's so much.
Justice for Mica!
You know the girl?
I went to high school with her.
Justice for Mica!
I saw her picture. She's girl. Her family didn't.
Right there.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's not just rumors, it's police reports, it's affidavits. Yeah.
Call something different down here.
Justice for Mica! Justice for Mica! You're protecting criminals! Justice for Mica! You're protecting criminals! Justice for Mica! 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 Oh, nice! This is a culture until there is not a God. Justice for Mica! 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 Don't let that little girl go in there! Don't let that little girl go in there! Keep going water! 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 Yeah.
You want to do justice for Mica?
You can't hide from the FBI! 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 You can't hide from the FBI!
Or not. Like, if y'all want to. Right. You just watch it.
Howard! Howard! God bless you! God bless you!
Oh, what?
What was this on next page?
The same guy that was laughing when the barrier fell down, he's like peeking around the barrier, just peeking, waving. Why are these people treating it like a joke? See, he just did it again. Why are these people treating it like a joke?
All right. Justice for Mica. 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 Guys, this is all we have in our voice. I know it's tiring to yell a lot. All we have in our voice. Amen.
Barrier just fell down again. Barrier just fell down again.
This is what's going on there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Good morning, everybody.
You know, that one's short.
Oh, the guy that got the red t-shirt on are we trying to let everyone know that Mica's blood is all over you? No, it's not on your head. Mica's blood is 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 on your head. Justice for Mica. Justice for Mica. Justice for Mica. Justice for Mica.
Thank you, everybody, for coming in. So there's some people coming in front now, too.
Justice for Mica! 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 Shame on you! Kills! Silence kills! Mica, silence kills! Are you going to that building? Her blood's on your hands. I would stay put in that church. I go to a church. Justice for Mica. I go to a church. Her blood is on your hands.
Aww.
You love it. Mother,
Justice for Mica! No! Justice for Mica! No! Break the silence!
Justice for Mica! 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 Justice for Mica!
You want to tell your fellow TikToker or like video guy? Do you know him
They're
over
not
there?
together. But I asked him not to film me for my own protection.
We can see you.
Because if a woman asks for something, not
We can see you. You can't hide. We can see you. You can't hide. We can see you. You can't hide. God 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 can see you. You can't hide. No. Justice for Mica. Justice for Mica.
Someone slow you.
What do we want? Justice for Mica.
Justice for Mica.
What do we want?
Justice for Mica.
Justice for Mica. What do we want? Justice for Mica. What do we want? Justice for Mica. What do we want? Justice for Mica. Justice for Mica. Justice for Mica. What do we want? Justice for Mica. What do we want? Justice for Mica. What do we want? Justice for Mica. Justice for Mica. Justice for
Oh, yeah, I'm turning on my camera. If you guys want a purple bracelet, scan this right here. If you guys want a bracelet, scan that right there. And I got permission to get a couple more, so I'll do a giveaway for you guys. And then we can give one away too.
blood is on your hands. You're walking into a cup. You serve JP, not God.
I haven't seen JP, but he might have been here before I got here.
Justice for Mica. Justice for Mica. Justice
Again,
for
if you
Mica.
want a purple bracelet, scan that. And then I got permission to grab one too. Because I already got it. I'm going to be going on mute after it's done because there's a few people that want to talk about it. Sorry if I go on mute here and there. They just want the privacy.
Yes, oh, I don't know. Justice for Mica! Justice for Mica! Justice for Mica! Justice for Mica!
Justice for Mica! Justice for Mica! Justice for Mica! Justice for Mica! Justice for Mica! Justice for Mica! Justice
Howard! Hey, read that book when you got your hand. Read the Bible. You got it. Justice for Mica. Oh, he said something? Oh, I don't know. I couldn't hear him. So he was just saying, "Bring my Bible." I was up there. Can we have a bullhorn? Can we have Oh, okay. Is there I'm not sure. I told her before we leave that I can pull up the rules and regulations. All right, cool. The whole service. I know, right? Every Sunday. Yeah. I'm going to take a vote on it. Yeah, me too.
Justice for Mica! Justice for Mica! You're so children.
Get on the page. Who's preaching your sermon today? Who's preaching the sermon today? It's the devil. That's right.
I guarantee that he has got his stuff. I bet he don't have that money right now. I bet he does. His dad probably does, but he has no money. This church is probably locked up. So he's living off whatever they're giving him now.
It's not too many people. Actually, like going in there.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
I'll swing it around and show you guys the parking lot.
I can't do it. It's got two stairs.
There's the parking lot.
Justice for Mica! Justice for Mica! I knew. Justice for Mica! 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 Mica. Justice for Mica.
I don't know how 700 people park because I don't know how 700 people park here because if you look at the parking, see the building? The parking on the left is probably for the people that live there. I don't know. It's very odd. Little teeny. I don't know where they park. But you can see the parking lot's not very big.
And then not only that.
Not very big at all.
Yeah. Yes or not? Yes. And that was about it. Then not about a month later, after we had left the church, he reached out to us and said, Marissa, I know your husband does HVAC. Our air is out.
Oh, I read.
We went and fixed his air.
Oh my God.
At 9:30 at night.
I read. Oh my God.
And that was this church in 2019 and 2020.
Yep. How? I know, and I'm not trying to be. I'm not trying to be.
I know. No, I made a video on it. Yeah.
I need to understand how it reads the Bible and goes in there and
Because
it takes the word of God.
He is an incredible speaker.
And he has the gift.
Yeah.
He has the gift. He is
an incredible. Oh my God.
And God gives everybody gifts.
Yeah.
You're going to go to heaven.
Oh yes.
Because if you stay there, you weren't going to go to heaven.
I left 5 years ago.
He's taking them all to heaven, right along with him.
And I saw my eyes were truly open. I was like, oh, never mind. Never mind.
So you just 1 year you went there?
Yeah, about like a year. Yeah. Long time. Thank you.
And even though, oh God doesn't protect us back.
No, that
gift is there for a lifetime. So you have to do it.
Right.
You have to choose who you a lot of more people.
I didn't event, but what can you share?
Yeah.
This is
He owns the land. And so he can do anything. In that business. And people that are members or were members of that church have expressed what he was doing in terms of sermon. Was all about distributing myself. In fact, the day that he did her and said, "Get it to the church." That's on video. Okay, so just that alone, we don't have to say anything else, right? And he's laughing and telling jokes. How can you laugh and tell jokes in your life? I do not know where they are.
Sign right there.
Somebody was actually up in the window to that, trying to get a place. Has
Okay.
so yeah,
What is your
and they're all turned over to the FBI. Whoever. So yeah.
you want to say pastor?
Justice for Mica, that whoever is that, what person, because I don't believe even if he was put in such a pain and tortured so bad that he could not stand it anymore. If nothing else. Wait a minute. I've seen interviews with family, friends, all the people that are milkshakes of an so you could go into something. If you could get me an interview with the father was and he had your husband oh yeah. It's horrible. A man of God, really good what? So justice for migrants means the people that are responsible and all people that are responsible. It's horrible to sit on that stage to put up with what you put up. I live in Polly's Island, but I go to church here. So yeah. I'm going to break. I'm going to sit and go back and listen to a lot of the sermons that we did. They now since it's been taken down. Yeah, this sermon. So if you put the word out,
Justice for Mica! Justice for Mica! Justice for Mica! Justice for And then he also said, women, if you're not careful, don't be surprised.
Good morning, everybody.
And so, how do you know? Really, it's a great part. I'm like, Justice for Mica!
I don't know if you're interested in talking to me.
Oh, I had to go on mute again.
Yeah, right.
That's cool.
Exactly.
Thank you. Be careful. Appreciate you.
Any of them will tell Frank. Right. Have. Where near Heather Elvis. He's probably got all his assets frozen right now. But his daddy's rich. Yeah.
I'm still waiting for people to come in. Unless they have security. Is he just standing out there for security?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Are they afraid
He's
somebody's
there,
gonna come in? Or?
and there's another one back there. Yeah, the red shirt guy.
So
Yeah, he's
these guys-
security. As weak as it is.
So what are they? Are they afraid somebody's gonna come in? I mean, I don't understand, like, because nobody's going on that side of the property.
So, well, they've got a lot to be ashamed of.
Oh yeah.
And paranoid of.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. That's just weird. Have they been doing that since you guys have been coming out here?
I don't know. This is the first one. You could ask her.
Have they had? Is that a usual thing where they have people standing outside before?
Not before.
But since
I think it's definitely since. Yeah. They didn't need to be as guarded before.
I don't understand
I
it.
do not think that was like that before.
Yeah.
Especially in this community. Like, this is a lovely community. It's safe. You know, so there was no reason, but now they're protecting from, I guess, us. You know, we're peaceful.
Well, that's what I was saying to her. I was like, nobody's even like going
Part of it is
over.
they like the attention and the feeling of, you know, oh, we're doing something here. You know?
So, and then, is that a residential house where that cop is at? Is that even?
I'm wondering about that. It's on a street. It looks like it could be a street.
I don't know.
You know, I should have been smart and done that. I haven't staying like that. I should have done that. I know. I'm learning. I'm slow sometimes.
Where they make these? They make these little paintings for your phone.
Are you on YouTube?
Yeah.
What channel? Because I am a YouTube follower.
Evil CJ. EVILLECJ.
I think I follow you. I follow a lot of them.
Yeah.
JLR.
Yeah.
Justin on TikTok.
Yeah.
Whatever. How you TikTok? What Justin and TikTok?
Yeah.
Whatever. Pascal.
Yeah.
A lot. I don't even know a lot of them. I'll go. Let's see. YouTube Evil.
Yeah. EVILLEC.
Oh, awesome. Glad you're here.
No, thank you. I appreciate it. We've been covering the case for a couple of weeks, and I just.
Now I don't know if
we don't feel like the truth is being told.
It's not.
So that's, we're about discussing the stuff that is the truth, because that's what needs to be out there,
Absolutely.
especially with this. And so we're just here to do whatever we can to support, bring awareness.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me see. I'm going to look up your channel.
Thank
I
you.
will forget if I don't.
Hopefully by then, have our friend here back.
Are you from here?
Yes.
Are you?
See all the videos I have on YouTube?
Yeah.
It's pretty bad.
No. It's support.
Let me see how you spell it. EVILLECJ.
Yeah. EVILLECJ.
There you are. Awesome.
Thank you. I appreciate
right.
that. Thank you for being out here too.
Oh, well, I haven't been able to be out here much as I wanted to be, but
Yeah. Oh, that's what they were all saying. That's what they were saying here. Maybe the feds were already into them.
I have to figure out how. If I was like, what? I don't think.
Sorry about the noise you got. Okay, there's some people leaving now. They had security out front and back.
Justice for Mica! Justice for Mica!
You know, I can't find any like friends anytime, but
Oh, okay.
I thought I've heard.
I don't remember that. Oh, yes. Thank you. So,
Like screenshots.
I know. I didn't.
Yeah. And so I put that.
Justice for Mica! Justice for Mica!
Yeah, they're having services today. We're actually out in front while people were showing up. You should try an act. Right? Right. Hey. Hey. They should, right? They should.
I don't know if they charge tithe for that.
It's so easy. I mean, I can.
There's probably a basket right outside the door, you know.
I mean, they do that everywhere in
drop
South
here.
America. So.
Yeah.
Please drop here.
Justice for Mica!
Did you get a bracelet?
Yes, I did. Thank you so much. And if you want a bracelet, then scan that right there.
Oh, well, yeah, like we're on the beach. Latest all the time. No, not the latest one. Oh, she's got a fine little after now.
Mica! Justice for Mica!
Oh, you know.
You know, when you got to run into
There's crazy people.
I know.
I'm so yeah, I'm like, so that's why I kind of feel right. Like, I don't care if I have to wait for somebody else. Right. But you don't need yeah. Great stuff. And then if you feel like water. They know. So we don't come here with you. Right. Right. Yeah. I'm not saying everyone here, but our words have power. So yes, it does that every time.
Justice for Mica!
Like that. Oh, I'm Allie.
Justice for Mica! Justice for Mica!
We're still going to be hanging out here.
They're leaving, going to another church. Oh, yeah. We just got to get that many away.
Where do they all park? Like,
Well, they said that some of them would park over here, I guess. I don't know.
'cause there was like 700 people, right?
Oh, I have no idea.
I thought there was like 700, so I'm looking around. I imagine some of that parking is for the houses,
I don't know.
you know? But just like, where do they?
Parking along the streets, maybe? I don't know.
Park there?
Oh, there's still right. Oh, there's still right.
Yeah, we're gonna be hanging out here. We're gonna be hanging out here. We're gonna be hanging out here. Just kind of walking around here.
That does a lot of good.
Yes.
I love it.
I don't understand how that many people can park here.
Yeah. You know what will do it?
I think that might actually the thing is God.
Good morning.
Yes.
Justice for Mica! 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 Justice for
Oh, yeah. Something worthwhile, but not. So I need to come show up for. I don't want it to look like my mother. You got the. Alex, all the work for this. Kind of verbal. This was before when the word that much as they don't.
Oh, look at that little dog.
Oh my God! Oh my God! I wish I knew. Thank you so much.
Oh
my God! Wonderful. Thank you so much. And this was all on the news. Good. Wow. We gotta get it out there.
You look so pretty.
Wow. That's like worldwide. Believing with us for justice for yeah. We need to see champions and cups. We pray for it. Hopefully to have it right here in front of us. And I think somebody it's a big time. Talk for justice for me. Yeah, my son is in the car.
Off from us. That's
But they know nobody's aware. Nobody's unaware. Oh, no one. You know, the people that are coming, they're enjoying it. They're mocking it. They're strutting. They're giving the bird. I mean, that's I know that one lady was like, yeah, right, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, I thought we could like take those.
That's a cult.
I do it in a heartbeat.
I know.
But they're not taking my phone. They're not. They have to arrest me first. They're not listening. Well, it's a
Justice for Mica! Justice for Mica!
You go to service.
No.
When you come in the door, they take your fucking phone.
If anybody says anything bad about their wife, they always bring, our church has embraced all of those that have left. Or they come to last time here, together. That my pastor said we are here, whatever you need. I mean on stage. Yeah. But like not back. Help and resources. Anything and everything. Yeah, I think she would do some others. I'm not sure. But she
Oh, wait, what?
my husband. Like that. Oh, no. Who is this over here?
Justice for Mica! Justice for Mica! Justice for Mica! Justice for Mica! Justice
So,
I haven't said it once Thursday night. Video yet. Oh, I but okay, so that was the only problem. That
Alright. Sorry. It's getting toasted.
but she said every kept ran.
I had to get some of my clothes too. Yeah, it is getting toasty. Give me 1 second.
Kitchen in the way. Yes, that guy. Yeah, I mean, I can say that I don't have kids involved, and I'm not involved. I have a very the one 4 times. They can. It seems like they have a lot of kids. Very secure and good. Put the code on.
When we went, like at that point, like
From the area. Okay. For the old part. Like medieval times.
especially back then.
Oh, yes.
Thank you everybody for hopping in. Oh. Sorry, I forgot my mic was on my hoodie and I had to take my hoodie off. Freaking hot. Alright. Guys for a walk. Guys for walking.
next week, I'm going to start my chapter for now. Blockers. And we can do that. Why? I'll see you.
Oh, no, that's
What size? You see that building?
yeah.
And finally,
Getting ready from
All for justice.
Alright.
Justice for Mica! Justice for Mica! So the one on the side is the right here.
Hey, we're from Indiana, so
Awesome.
yeah,
I'm so glad you're here.
we've been covering the case for a couple weeks on the show, and shit just don't make sense,
Mm-mm.
you know.
What are you on so I can put it on my phone
I'm on
here?
YouTube.
Okay, oh, on YouTube. Okay, and your name?
Is CJ?
CJ.
Yeah, EVILLE. CJ. It's short for.
CEE. Wait, say it. Wait here. Let me get to look at his hat. Wait a minute. Let me. Yeah, I'm a little.
It's spelled
low.
different though. It ain't spelled like
Can
that.
you put it in my YouTube?
Yeah. You come down to Albany?
This is my first one. I don't think that people are aware. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
That this is happening all the time. They don't
Yeah.
know. We know that Justice for Mica. I mean, there's a lot of people on there. I think Kyler's getting a lot of crap right now, but you know, she really has a good heart. I think just made a few mistakes because she's,
Yeah.
you know, but I think her heart's in the right place. But nothing was ever said about these things.
I didn't know about it until a couple days ago.
Yeah.
And I was already in Myrtle Beach, so I'm like, I'm already here.
Yeah.
I was already coming down here to cover the case on location, and so happened a couple days ago, I was like, oh wow, there's a protest. Well, I'm going to go down and support. So,
Yes, that's so sweet of you to come down. Absolutely.
oh,
Oh my God. There was like I understand like 100 people here before. It dwindled down. I'm not sure. We don't want to let that happen now. So yeah, it's hard. And people are getting scared because it's real now. This area is full of corruption.
what?
Full of it. This whole county, even where she, you know, passed that county. Yeah, they're on the map for that, you know. And
Where she at that Lumber River?
yeah.
Oh, really?
Well,
Because that's real sketch too. You
yes.
know, the whole
And it's
story.
so interesting that it crossed state lines. I thought that was quite interesting how that happened. So let's include two states.
Right.
So yeah, he's not stupid. There's no doubt about it. He's not stupid.
Did he come back?
He just was here. He ran in.
Oh, for real?
Sorry, sweetie. I'm sorry, Allie. I'm sorry. Yeah, he ran in. He pulled up in his truck and ran inside in shorts. Yeah, he looked like he just got back in the gym or something.
Yeah, he's ran.
So, is he doing service?
Yeah, looks like it. Pastor Randall. I didn't see Pastor Randall today. I did see his daughter though, but Pastor Randall, he was in there. Yeah.
Hold out a little bit.
Yeah, because like, I was a counselor with him. He told me with my boyfriend's domestic violence, and I think that connected in some way, but I can't connect it. He told me to run from my act. So, thank you. Justice for Mica! 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 And the woman needs to be ashamed! Justice for Mica! Ashamed as a woman being over there in that church. How dare you?
Watch your wife, bro.
Justice for Mica! Justice for Mica!
Why didn't you stand with Mica like that?
Justice for Mica! Justice for Mica!
You should be ashamed.
Justice for Mica! Justice for Mica! Justice for Mica! Justice for Mica! Justice for
Wow. Some Christians. I got his license plate. Amazing. I got his license plate.
Oh, look! The wall.
Hey, whose white card is that? I'm moving it right now.
Justice for Mica! 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 Justice for Mica!
Hey, down here, y'all.
Justice for Mica! 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 You're being groomed! You're being groomed! Justice for Mica! 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 That's right, down your head. Justice for Mica! 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 You need to stand up for Mica! Justice 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 for Mica!
How much money did you give JP?
Justice for Mica! Justice for Mica! Justice for Mica! Justice
I'm getting license plates, y'all. Don't be a coward.
You're donating to a pedophile. And you're complicit. Justice for Mica. Justice for Mica. Justice for Mica. Justice for Mica. Justice for Mica.
You better watch out. JP will get you too.
Justice for Mica! 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 Y'all are getting groomed.
I'm headed back to Florida.
Please don't walk in there anymore. We're scared for your safety.
Justice for Mica! 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 I lost my voice. Justice for Mica! 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 Anybody can go in, right? I mean, not now. Justice for Mica! 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 Justice for Mica!
Coward! Coward! You better stand up for what's right. Is that a Bible in your hand? You better read it. Read it. Read it. You're a hypocrite.
I will not be intimidated. Justice for Mica. Your cease and desist letters mean nothing to me. Justice for Mica.
Amen.
You will not scare me. You will not stop me. Justice for Mica. You hear me? Marsha! Mr. Mitzi! Believe it! I will not be stopped! Justice for Mica! I will never be stopped! None of your letters will ever stop me. You have ruined this town. You have taken Mica from us. We will never stop, ever. Justice for Mica. You hear me, Tricia? We will never stop. Take your legs and burn them. We will never stop. Justice for Mica. Justice for Mica. We will not stop. You get the point now. That's right, Kristen. I know you heard me.
Justice for me, sir!
You need help, Tricia. They're praying for you. You really need help to get your mom and you out of this situation. This will ruin you.
How much is Shakespeare paying you now?
No, let her post it.
Why are you here? Come over here.
Let's see, y'all. Justice for Mica. Can you hear me now? Your letters won't scare me. Justice for Mica. You hear me? You think we're going to disappear? You think we're going to stop? No! Never!
We're not stopping.
He did this to his wife. There's enough there to know. Justice for Mica. Can you hear us? We don't need the threat. All right.
Just like her videoing us, her post it to Justice for Mica! Justice for Mica! Justice for Mica! Justice for Mica! Justice for Mica!
This lady's like filming us now.
Justice for Mica.
Lady's filming us now.
How much money did you get? No,
I'm sorry, frozen.
yes, for all of you.
FBI! You can't hide from the 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 FBI! Right?
Mary Jane, I love you. Get out of there. Mary Jane, you need to get away from them.
FBI! You can't hide from the FBI! Get it back out! Do you have to be a member of the church here? Do they have to know you're a member? Wow, isn't that cool? Did you get over there?
We had church this morning. We had church together. That's what I got. Yeah. Oh, did you? I'm gonna start next week. Actually. Yeah.
Like keyboard, piano, whatever.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a bass player.
Awesome. Cool.
Look up the term flying monkey. Flying monkey.
Yeah. I love it.
Get out of there, Rita! It's not good for you. Justice for Mica. You know better. You know this is wrong. Come on, Rita. You know better.
I think I don't know. Way back.
Like dark, like black ground.
Yeah. I thought I got
Justice for Mica. Justice for Mica.
We're praying for y'all.
They were here.
Justice for Mica. Justice for Mica. Justice for Mica. They teach you right, but you can't tie. Oh, is this back? Yeah. Is this Justice for Mica. You know.
I got big food.
Yeah, he came in that Sunday. That Sunday he made that announcement. I came to band practice that Wednesday. And he went there and told by all this football over and stuff. Talking about that whole thing. Like, he said it's just the devil attacking him. Took his fam, or took his wife, and he's trying to take her.
It's hard for people to admit.
Justice for Mica.
You guys are a sweet couple. Y'all need to get out of that church. It's nothing good there for y'all. You know that. You have children.
Oh my God. There are sex offenders in that church. Save your children.
Being on the security team's not worth it. Find somewhere new.
Everybody in this church goes to
There are
sexual, assholes. There are assholes in that church. You're protecting them.
No, they
Protect your children.
And then that same day, I
Michael was groomed.
put a little bit in there, but not a whole lot. Just my truth, and I mean, good, you know. But yeah, they're sending out letters and trying to scare you.
What are you scared of?
Yeah, I went, all the way up to 3.
The neighbors want you gone.
I mean, God is like,
somebody I know will post.
Justice for Mica. Justice for Mica. Justice for Mica.
you have children.
He must be a part of it too. Any man that's in there and he's got,
Oh yeah.
that's doing that, they're right up his alley.
No.
And then I'll see you. Are you going to be at
Hi, what's your name?
Yeah. I'm just staying the whole
Nice to
time.
meet you.
Yeah, I'll see you there. And I'll make some signs
I'll make
too.
some more. Do you want my sign?
Sure. Heck yeah.
Are
Thank
y'all
you
gonna
so much.
stay
Yes.
the best day last week?
Absolutely. Thank you so much. And thank you, young man, for your support. Mhm. Thank you for your support. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. Wonderful.
Right. And I'm not out here saying that, I don't. But I
Sure
think
is.
the story we can give the more crap.
I was listening to that song this morning by Martina McBride, The Broken Wing. And that's what she was. Right? Oh, did you see that? What's that a finger? Oh, really?
Anyway.
Oh, it's such a nice thing. Yeah. Justice for Mica! Justice for Mica! I'm bringing as many people as I can on the 5th and next week here. I'm bringing bullhorn. I'm bringing, that service will not continue. It's going to be loud. If I would have thought about it, that is that your dad right there? Yeah, right there. Okay. Justice for Mica! Coming through. Scumbag is right. I can't believe anybody's filming that church. That blows my mind. I would not even set foot in that church. To support it. To tear it down, I would. Justice for my job. Yeah, well, hard to say about them too. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Anybody's
I'm
or
just putting that out there.
this is mine? Is this mine? Or is this anybody's?
I am like super aware, you know. Like once you go through it and stuff, you're super aware of what's going on, you know. And it's like, how could somebody not see it? But I'm very clear, very clear. And there's so much evidence, and they didn't even have this on Heather Elvis. They didn't have this much evidence on Heather Elvis, and they got 40 years for kidnapping. She clearly was kidnapped. I mean, clearly. And I think there's enough circumstantial evidence. No, hell no. She wouldn't have bought that kind of gun anyway if she did. Not one for protection, she'd have bought another gun, kind of gun. Justice for my job! Do they have their
Let's see if there's cars over there.
Oh, relax. What? Yeah. That's great that he's doing that. I hope he posts them. Yeah, let's keep them.
What are we doing? Tell someone what.
Oh, let me pull up the email and see if it says anything.
And air horns too.
Yeah.
Because I know it's in the shade, but I go down there on the surface and just use those bullhorns and stuff. It's shut the whole surface.
I meant to bring mine today.
Oh, you
I have one at home.
Where did you get it? The Walmart seller? Or?
Walmart sell it. I
I
sell
might
it like
get
in the
it.
sporting goods section. I meant to bring it and I forgot when I was halfway here.
I'll get a picture. I'll do whatever it takes to bring you the just one.
That lady's trying to mental health is not for sale.
Sam.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Gonna hold the story by
Absolutely.
Well, let's see.
But does he live in a gated community or are we allowed to be across the street?
That's what I was saying. Maybe.
30 or more individuals.
But is that in Conway or Myrtle Beach?
Yeah. That's on the Horry County SO website. His victim was 8 years old. A lot of people don't know that.
But you know what? I am not taking up for any sexual offender in any way, but at least you left.
I think he left because he said he could get this. He could be off the registry in 2021, and he can't find the paperwork. I think he flipped in order to get.
Mark, you know you shouldn't be here, buddy. I love you, man, but you got to get away from this, man.
He
building. He pays the taxes on this building.
He doesn't pay any taxes.
You support him.
He pays no taxes. It's a non-profit.
You
put all his
support
stuff
him.
in there.
Mark,
You know what he's doing.
I'm not out here for no reason.
We don't care if he's here.
He's not here. We're on waiting.
We don't care.
He was here. We saw him waiting.
No, I get it. I'm good.
Why are you there? Giving your confidence. None of this is okay. I said that you can't accept.
Right.
You seem like a good guy. You should be with us.
So,
You should care. No, it's not just here.
Here's the line to my book.
Listen, man, think about what you're saying and do some research. Just think about it, okay? Think about it.
no, I'm good.
Okay, but if you don't know what the reason is, you get us to
I'm like, I got nothing to hide. I'm not trained to yeah. Well, man, we got a trainer for that. I can be a good person. Great people in there, and they're getting harassed, and it's really nasty, and it's sad, and it's.
You know what's sad? Micah's death and Micah's abuse.
Remember, he is.
I know you're a good man.
That's sad.
I've only moved down here a couple years ago. Micah was the first person. Micah
And you
was
should
the
be
first
here with
people
us.
I went out deep.
And you should be here with us. Why
Come
are
over, come with us. Come with us.
He can teach you.
There's so many
He can tell you all of what's going on.
No,
You trust him.
believe me, I don't know exactly what I'm doing. I can
You need
Oh,
to
he
know.
can tell you. It's pretty evident. It's everywhere. You have to be.
His ex-wife just took his kids away from him.
There's no excuse for you. You can learn.
Yes,
You know what? I will say this. I've seen so much online that I know is not true.
Right. There is information. I'm not going to deny that. But there's public information from people who knew and stuff who were close to her.
That stuff
Investigating a professional. Website of character. So you cannot deny that police record. You cannot deny that she was abused.
Look
You
at all
cannot
that.
deny she was abused. You cannot deny the tracking devices. You cannot deny what you put her through.
her picture online of her breast is a young
What is
woman.
lying to you?
Stuff
I know you haven't
Well,
played
maybe
it, but
you
you're
need
not
links to it.
See, his own wife,
I'm not
his own
I know,
ex-wife.
but maybe you need to get on. We're talking to
So,
someone.
well, just listen, you guys.
Take some time this week and
No.
do a little research
Actually, I'm out of town for the next couple of weeks. So I'm
So
here,
that's good.
and
because there's a lot of stuff.
I know there's a lot of stuff and there's a lot of noise.
Right.
There's a lot of
But
crap.
there's a lot of
And there's some truth there. I don't know what's what yet. And there's a lot of people that I've been here for 3 years, and I care about these people.
right.
And
So do you have a
they're hurting. I have a
Please
stepdaughter
care about Mica.
here.
She was
Or-
a good person.
How can you walk in that church?
Now, I wonder if your daughter who was Mica,
You know, there's registered sex offenders.
You're laughing. Why are you laughing?
How would you feel? It's not. Do you not care? That's a fact. I feel like you do.
Okay.
Look at the new filing
listen,
his ex-wife
I
put out.
probably shouldn't have stopped and said anything.
But
'cause
thank
I
you
know
for doing
you're all
so.
going to be online.
Because it means you
And-
do care
and
somewhat.
it's
You
like-
know. You know.
This is right.
He's not here. You
It
understand
doesn't
that?
It's the church in
He
general.
was just here.
Do you understand how it works? We're raising awareness. So you asking questions is exactly what we wanted to happen.
Fantastic.
So he's not here, but you might be awakened. You might go home and do some research now. And that's what we're hoping
You have
happens.
no idea who I am.
No.
I don't know.
We're just
So why don't you share who you are?
We hope that you are able to find the truth and that you guys know where the money
just
is
do a
going.
little research and
Here's some
see.
quick facts. You're
We
part
just
of
need it
our
for the
people.
congregation.
Listen, there's been lots of things that have come out that I've been disappointed with on two different sides. There's a lot of people who I love at this place.
Yeah.
And some of them are still there, and some of them are not. And like I said, there's just a lot unknown yet, and stuff's going to come out. I really believe.
I do too.
Yes.
I do too.
Well, we're on the same page with that.
And I don't think that a lot of the accusations have been true. I'm afraid some of them have been true.
Well, there are a lot that
And I
aren't
don't know.
legally, man. Look at the affidavit. That's a legal document. Do you know how that was like?
The
That's
FBI
legal stuff there. That's not us.
There's a
That's
reason. Look what his
being
ex-wife,
dramatic.
all the stuff that she's going through. She
Just
just filed.
Go read out
See,
the
I don't know.
affidavit.
Yeah.
But you can know it by watching
All the court
And if you're
documents
there,
are
you're
there.
documents.
The court documents are out
I
there.
can go on.
They took his kids away from him just a couple days ago.
connect with us. We'll connect with you and we'll help you.
He's getting prostitutes. He was with underage girls in this church.
You too, Sam.
With you here, it is like a way of supporting. That's why.
Okay, he's not here. He's not here.
But you are. But you are.
We're
He's not
glad
here,
you
but
stopped.
are.
Really glad you stopped.
Precious people going. You know what's going on.
I don't know what's going on. I can make a lot of assumptions.
But wouldn't you want to do the research to find
You
out
wanna
if
know
you
the
thought
truth,
it
then.
might be true?
You can't-
That you have a daughter.
It's not that.
Exactly. Ignorance is not
You
bliss.
can't turn your. You can't own your.
There's too many holes in this man. And he's admitted to too many things at this point where he should not be involved.
It's not.
You know, I know this is going to get. They've already sent me a cease and desist letter.
We
That's
need
where we're
discernment.
at.
You should.
You know what I'm
Just
saying?
chill. It's okay. It's gonna be
Chilling.
great. Stop. Great. Don't stop. I'm glad. I mean, you do what you think you want. There's a relationship with
All I'm saying
but
for Mica, and I'm in trouble for that. So that's the level that we're on.
well, and it depends on where you think that's at and what that means to different people. Like I said,
That's what it means. Like
I'm
I
here
said, why
for
she
Mica
said.
and her family.
Why
That's all.
she-
Forget the unknowns. Just look at
That's
the
the real
known.
question.
That's what we only want
What
you to
happens
see.
to
Look at the
any member
known.
of Congress that decides to leave the church? Do they get harassed?
And there's sexual offenders in there, and you have a child.
I don't know if there's any.
They're right here.
Look at the registry. You can look at
This
this.
is public information. You have a right to know. If you
Just
don't
go to
know,
the
that's
public
on
do
you.
that.
He's not there too.
But he was,
Left
and
in May,
that's
right?
who they associate with.
And I had no idea.
Well, now you do.
Now you
Now
do.
you do.
Knowledge is power. You have the right to know.
Well, he knows
It
more
just
than
makes me feel. You seem genuine, but then you act ignorant. Why? You have the right to know. You have the right to know. This is your
There's
public
many
right as a
churches
citizen
in
here.
there.
You should know.
There's a responsibility.
If you don't know, find out.
That's what come over here and talk to us like this and just say, I don't know, I don't know. We're telling you.
It's not our fault that you don't know. We can help you.
Educate yourself.
But I know there's a lot of things that have been said.
It doesn't matter what's been said that's wrong. These are true.
So then why don't you
What about all
look
the
at the
court
legal
documents?
affidavit? That's all you
How
need
do
to
I
know.
know?
Read
What
out
about
the
the stuff that
affidavit.
is true that
Were
you're
you
still
there?
aware of, like him exposing her breast on social media?
That
and
I've heard.
everything?
I don't.
And he
Okay,
admitted
it-
to
it's
it.
pretty
He
good.
admitted
There
it.
is proof.
Listen.
We're just trying to be the mustard seed. That's it.
That's fine. Great. I love the use of a biblical term to try and make it all sound great. That's
Not to
fantastic.
sound great. We want justice for Mica.
Oh, but he doesn't, and it's okay.
I love the use of biblical meanings just to act like you're ignorant of what's going on. You see what
because I don't want to touch him. I don't want to
And that's
hear it.
fine. I love it.
And then he harasses me and harasses my family.
Oh, I don't, I'm
Well,
sorry.
I respect you for no, but you're empowering
sorry.
it. You're empowering.
Just look at like the.
You're complicit in this.
You know, you're smart.
If you are in that church, you are a part of the problem.
Well, listen, I don't want to.
He is there. We saw him go in.
Yeah, right? Fighting for justice. Yeah.
Yeah.
even if they don't see it like that.
I'm sorry you see it that way.
You just can't be in a building with that kind of stuff going on.
It's
And, you know, when we heard about that, when it broke my heart,
mine too.
I had so much respect.
And I still do. I mean, that man has changed his life, and I think he's doing great.
And I'm not saying that's not
Right. I get it.
but we should have known
I get
the truth about what
Yeah.
was going on.
Some of those things
I have
really
a
bother
daughter
me.
here.
I hear you. Some of those things. And
So that's all. I'm not here to get your point.
I'm not worried.
I just want you to know
I'm
I care about some of these people here.
Me too.
Just need to be enlightened to what's going on.
You could care for them and maybe not go there and support over here, and then they're going to shun you if you see that you're not going to time in church.
And that's it's like I'm not even in all the other stuff. It's just what he's said.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't even do social media. So
Yeah, I know you
I won't
didn't.
even see this stuff, and it's fine with me. I don't care.
Would you like a
I
bracelet?
appreciate the
Would you like a bracelet?
I don't wear this even watch.
Once we get
All I got is my wedding ring.
No, you don't want one.
I'll take one if you want me to have.
Yeah, I can put it on you. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. Thank you.
Yeah.
I just want to know, like, what's keeping you going here? Why are you here every Sunday?
Because there's some people that I love that are here.
But you can't find new people to love at a new church?
Or you can't love them outside this church? What about Mica? Can't you love Mica?
Did you love
Do you
Mica?
care about the people that have been abused here?
I used to run sound. So I ran sound.
I
When Sam was
understand.
playing,
I
and when
understand.
Micah was
How are you guys not an upward just like us? You guys are members here. That was a member of your family for your church.
right.
And you guys don't see any of the questions, concerns, and all the allegations and where he hasn't been and
No,
stuff.
you
You guys just turn a blind eye to it.
no,
I'm just
That's what they're doing.
no. That's
I don't know.
really. I thought he was. It was my understanding he's gone. It's my understanding he's not.
You were here. You were here and you're supporting him.
He
So
just
we get to
left
talk
a few
to you
minutes
now.
ago.
You don't know.
They said they did see him come
Actually,
in
you
this
know what you're
morning,
doing.
but
You're
we
talking
didn't
to
hear. I don't know.
And if I don't know what you're doing, then why don't you tell us?
I've got video of him
Go ahead.
walking in, running in
You
the
got the
church this
platform, man.
morning.
Me?
No, of JP.
No. I didn't see it.
yeah. It's still his church, and we're all trying to find a church near you. But it's
And if you love the people in there and they feel the same way about you, if you stop going there and like he did, then maybe other people will open their eyes too and not want to be.
Yeah.
No, it's good. There's going to be an interesting season here, and
No,
we're going to see what's going to.
it's not
happen.
season. This is closing. This is done. The
FBI
FBI.
that might be
FBI
true.
doesn't get involved.
Not might be.
No, I did. I mean, it might be too good. It might be closing. I don't know.
Then what are you gonna do?
You guys gonna have to find a church, and
Right.
Why not
let's
start
do
now?
it sooner than later. Because right now it looks like you're supporting, who owns the church and where it goes.
I completely get that you can accuse me of supporting this and supporting that and all this kind of stuff.
Oh, I
But
hope
you
you
don't
don't
know.
support what's going on.
You don't know what's going on inside the
We
doors.
don't want to know
Fantastic. I get it.
because we've
A
seen
lot
this.
has
I
come to light.
What's been going
And
on.
I didn't
I
even
know.
meet him. I've never met him. I didn't even know.
They won't even allow him in Pakistan, man. He was sexually abusing little boys.
Yeah.
They
Like,
allowed him to
seriously.
teach my child
You know what?
Bible
You know
in
what?
the school.
This
What
is
I like
serious,
about it,
man.
I've
You don't
never
want your
been in that
generation
church.
like that.
But the thing is that we love y'all. We hate what JP has done and all the other people that are around him. We are scared for your safety. Yours meaning
Your
everybody in that
family
church.
and everyone else, your stepdaughter, you said?
We
Does she
don't
attend as
want you
well?
to be in danger.
Anybody that
And
leaves
your
there gets
reputation,
threatened,
you know,
harassed.
with whatever's coming.
Anybody that's left there is.
Oh, I've heard. See,
I don't know.
I've heard a lot of threats from people that have left,
Oh, I said it.
They've got.
but I haven't.
They've
But I,
Well, share their name.
Because there's always three sides to every story.
Can you
so
tell
you're
us
gonna
who
be
gave the
presented
sermon
with
today?
one side.
Pastor Smith. I can't remember his name. Reverend Randall, friend of his. So I don't know exactly. I think
Myrtle, the money girl that was missing fast, so that's missing now.
I don't know. I'm not on the financial team.
Well, Trish Rocks is.
Shit, she may be
Yeah. Fraudulent.
Is that fraudulent charges?
She's a criminal too.
20 years ago.
It doesn't matter.
You just see the foundation of people.
People don't change.
People don't change. People like this don't
Not
change.
SOs.
The thing is that what is coming now with whatever happened with Mica is still coming to the surface. So that might have been 10 years ago, but relevant history tells us a lot of what's happening right now. And the thing is, like, it's out there, man. Like, the info's there.
And he's admitted
there.
there.
You seem like a genuine guy. But I don't understand the whole I don't know thing.
And
You could know.
that was a family
That's on
member.
you. That's
No.
your responsibility to know.
So I did read stuff early
I
on
get it.
and stuff,
there's
and
a lot
like
of misinformation you're right about.
there was so many lies,
Yes.
and I don't know what
There are
to.
some.
I honestly don't know what to.
Well,
And I
Read the legal documents.
Yeah, read the
Well-
affidavit from Alex. At least that.
Yeah.
I've been lied to. I get it. I get it.
I mean, you can just review some of his sermons and you can see that it is really, really off.
It's been years of him taking her voice and taking her credibility.
She's taking the kids away.
When you're married, you should not be committing adultery. That's the main thing right there, right? That's blatant,
You
right?
remind me so much of a friend of mine. Every time I look at you, I see.
Hopefully not.
Well, maybe she can
But
be a
that's a
friend.
good thing.
Maybe next Sunday you can stand out here.
No, I'll be in Missouri next Sunday. So
We'll be here
I'm-
Sunday.
I just
I'm
want you to
out
know
for a
that
couple
Sierra
weeks.
Francis, Micah's
We can if
sister,
you
has
want.
an affidavit, and she said Micah told her, if I end up with a bullet in my head, it was not by me, it was JP.
And I have heard people on both sides say the other one, both of them, set up the other person in
But
case
one of
something
them's dead.
happened.
One of them's dead.
I completely get that.
But even if that's true, why would you want to be in this church?
One of them was in power. One of them had the money.
One of them used their own services to take her voice away from her and to
One of
discredit
them
her.
was moving assets in and out of the church so that they can control things so that she didn't have access to
How
them.
many pastors do you know own some parts of a bar and go drinking after
Well, that's
a funeral?
And then make her wife touch her.
Prostitution underage.
Some people are not.
I get it.
Well, that's where your money's going if you donate.
If you donate, you're absolutely right.
You know, so
And you're donating your time, so that means you are supporting sexual offenders by supporting this church. How do you not see that?
Ignorance is not
I
bliss.
think you're laughing because you're nervous. I get it.
No, JP is a sexual offender.
Like I said, he's not there.
He owns this church.
He built
You're supporting it.
the church.
I understand.
It's not funny.
If you did, you're
he,
gonna
he
build
doesn't have to be there to be
Yeah,
present,
he
just
doesn't.
like God doesn't have, when groups of two or more speak, right? He's there.
What about the pictures of him and his girlfriends just right after Micah died?
It's funny too. That's why I'm getting mad because you're laughing.
What about the cars?
He had 5 children and cheated on his wife to be with Mica, and then cheated on her and's got prostitutes. It's pattern. Do you see the pattern? And you're supporting that type of behavior by coming here.
How old was she when he started trying to go?
14 years old.
Man, that's that's different. But you probably shouldn't have a leader like that in your church.
What's your name?
He's a two-time adulterer.
How old is your stepdaughter?
He's on what is that, OnlyFans?
I'm not going to bring anyone else into this.
But adulterer is someone
This is nasty.
It is nasty. Thank you. It is nasty. It's disgusting.
You're not going to bring your daughter here, you said?
Correct.
Oh, that is, thank you. Thank you.
I'm by myself.
Thank you. That is very concerning to me. Thank you very much for saying that.
You mean you're not bringing her to the church, right?
Yeah.
She's not here with me today.
No, you're not going to bring her to the church.
Have you brought your stepdaughter to this church?
We've been here for years.
So now they're going to report to JP that you're over here talking to us, and you're going to probably get harassed.
Those guys are friends of mine.
They don't care. They don't like us.
It's okay. He's justice for Mica.
We wish you the best. We just hope that you open your eyes to the fact of what's going on. Look up the legal documents yourself. Make up your own decision. There's a reason why you didn't bring your stepdaughter.
My
You know what I mean?
understanding is like affidavits, you can almost say anything.
Yeah,
No.
JP told you that, right?
You cannot say anything on that.
If that's what
That's
is happening
illegal.
here, then you need to report that.
Just like you said, you put lie under oath, right?
Well, people do that.
Yeah, I understand. Well, you have a guy that's standing up.
That's against the law.
But they don't grant the emergency They have proof of text.
Wouldn't the first thing you want is for him to not be up there anymore? And he's not
We,
there.
we would like the church that that's going through him and that he's in charge of the foundation and everything. We don't want any of that being around.
We just want justice for Mica and the church to be gone. All these people need to be in prison.
We don't want to.
Yeah,
We don't
really.
want to take away from
Do you think someone who touched an 8-year-old girl should be in prison for the rest of his life?
I don't understand what happened there. This is
But do you think that as a fact?
some of this. I
These
don't.
are all facts.
This
No,
is
that's
from
fine.
Now, just let me speak. This is from Horry County sexual offender website. Age of victim 8.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened.
It doesn't.
Yeah, but then you
It
guys
tells you right there what he did.
How do you
That was an 8-year-old child.
He's not bragging about it.
So policeman in Myrtle Beach State Park.
Yes,
And got arrested.
he exposed himself. Yep. Yeah, it was 2023. Definitely.
I've been.
I was exactly
I've been disappointed with some of the decisions. There's no doubt about that.
I know.
It makes it look like you're supporting that.
What if he touched your daughter and you don't know it?
He's authentic. He just needs to open his eyes. That's all.
Yeah, you should probably go home and have a talk
And
with
that's hard.
Right.
I understand that's hard.
That would infuriate me.
Because he's
Even
dealing
of
with
the
a psychological-
possibility.
What if he's already done it?
Yeah.
What do you care about? I mean, we
Right, and hope he did. I'll be hoping he did.
Well, I've heard everything from 10 to 14 to 15, which is
It doesn't matter. It's way under 18.
Well, that's when they
And
met.
that's why I'm so good.
And he groomed her. He
He
groomed her.
Did she live here
Yeah.
for those years?
And then she moved away.
He's like,
And then she moved
Right.
away?
So, there could be federal charges on him for that alone for grooming. There are federal grooming charges.
There's been a whole lot of stuff that
She was a kid.
He wanted her emancipated so she was area at 17.
Yes, exactly.
but then she moved.
Do you know what is grooming to you? What's grooming?
my,
Answer-
underst-
answer.
my understanding is she moved away.
What is grooming? What does that mean to your time?
What's
What does it mean to you? You had to define.
Sexual predator to groom somebody. What would you think that entails?
I can't even imagine what that entails.
They're in it for the long game.
To some people versus other people, I can't even fathom.
You're taking the middle of the road and not taking accountability or responsibility, okay? You're not. Take a look at it, really. Take a look at it. The plant, we want to plant a seed just for you to take a look at it, okay?
Like I said,
Let's just look up legal
You're
documents.
holding
Take a
on,
look
man.
at
You're
it.
holding on to
And you know what? It makes
No.
it
If you
look.
agree with us, then you have to do something. I understand you
don't
have to
know
have
what I'm holding on to.
You're here, though, at this
Your
church.
behavior shows it. Your attendance shows what you're holding on to.
Okay,
Okay?
that's fine.
And I get it. I was in a cult too.
If
And
there,
it's hard because I wanted to be loyal.
if
And I
there
love
was,
my people.
if there
And
was,
I had to step away for their sake. And I had to advocate for them. And I wrote a book on it. I know what you're going through. You seem like
People
a
in
good man.
cults don't know they're in
I'm
cults.
interrupting her and let her speak.
I think I do.
I did.
And that's
No, you
okay.
keep
You
interrupting.
don't have to agree with me, but you not knowing things is your responsibility. It's your responsibility. There are verified documents that talk about the abuse that Michael went through. Okay? And we want what's best for you. We want what's
And I'm
best
not
for
going to wade
I
through
believe
the
that
trash to find the truth. That's the problem
But
I
you
have
should.
with all
You
this.
should. Because we should be seekers of truth. Should we not? Are we not Christians?
But
Are you
why-
okay?
why wade
Scripture
through the
says in
trash?
Ephesians 5:11 that we
are you
should
talking
expose the
about?
works of darkness. That's your responsibility, man. If you really care about Jesus, if you really care about these people, then you will probably have influence. And your behavior will
don't-
speak to them.
I don't have it.
So what, you don't think that they care?
No.
Right, they
that's
don't
not what
care.
I'm saying.
They don't care because they're using you, man.
Has the FBI contacted you?
I'm so sorry that I didn't mean to rile
Has the
everyone up.
FBI
I
contacted
just
you?
wanted,
No, we
I'm
just want to
nobody.
educate you. Like,
I'm nobody. Trust
But
me.
they are going after people.
And that's
FBI
fine.
is interviewing people.
Great. I love it. I don't have a problem
I
with
can see
people
that.
getting involved.
But your
law
attendance
enforcement getting
is
involved.
supportive. I'm telling you, your attendance is supportive. It
Why
is.
do you
I
think-
know that they're your community. And this is the hardest part because you're psychologically roped in.
No.
Because if you have a
she's been
moral
through the
system,
exact same
yeah.
thing.
Listen,
if you have a value system, if you have a moral system, then you could read some of this and you can look up some verified documents and say, this is wrong. And I can't support it anymore. And I know that's hard to do.
Unless,
I
of
do know
course,
that's hard to do.
you support it.
I don't think he does. I really don't. I just think he can't come to terms.
see, I was kind of hoping that when there were issues that arose and those people were taken out of those positions, I was honestly thinking that that was the right thing to do.
He's going to go back and do it.
I was
I think that's right.
completely,
You're right.
I was,
trying to do
I was
I think so,
completely
too.
thinking that that was the right thing to do.
Yeah.
As a church, when you find a problem like this,
Yeah.
then you need to address it. And my understanding is that they have been addressed.
No, they haven't. They're
Well, that's legal documents and all sorts of processes.
and he could come back and
He's the top of the
And
food
that
chain.
may be true.
I mean, what they had, the church is worth $6 million.
Seriously?
Yes.
Is it true
That was
that,
in the news.
That's not what I.
This end, the property over there.
is it true that they had a meeting just after this whole thing broke out and they said, remain loyal here, remain loyal to JP, no matter what? Did they say that?
I haven't been to every meeting. I'm
Okay.
not.
There was allegedly there was a meeting that said remain loyal. That's very characteristic of situations like this.
He's a
because that's what they
narcissist.
care about is that you hold on no matter what. Don't look up the information. Don't look it because it's all gossip, right? It's not. We need to expose the works of darkness because there's people at stake. There's vulnerable people. And the problem is that we could be good people and still facilitate abuse. And I don't want to see that for you. But I think you're genuine. I think you're trying to do the right thing. But I think you're holding on to something that's keeping you coming here. And I get it. It's hard. 3 years here is a long time. That's
No,
three
it's
Christmases.
not,
That's
actually, my previous church I was at for 30 years.
I know,
So
but
this
you're
is nothing.
committed and you're loyal.
I mean, switching
Right.
should be easy. There's a
No,
lot of great churches around
It's not easy because he's a loyal person. That's the
His
thing.
house is
Like, look at how long you've got
invested
to switch church.
Yeah.
His house is signed over to the
Yeah,
church. His cars,
I've seen.
and they're building a
28 cars.
$1 million church.
I
I
mean,
haven't heard. I don't know.
They're building $1 million church up on the new property.
way more
It's
than a
way
million.
more than a million.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't build anything.
Way more than a million.
So I mean, I'm just saying, like,
And can you just look into whatever you have invested here, your life insurance or anything like that, and please
Oh my
work on.
gosh,
Okay,
no.
if that's been asked of you, please remove your
Oh my
financial
gosh,
things so
no.
that your family is taken care of and not this abuse.
Oh my goodness sakes, no. None. I
I'm
mean,
glad to hear that.
I've never heard of that. Well, I guess I've heard of that in some extreme.
Did your wife attend here as well?
She has not for a while.
Why does it take
So,
See. Well,
does she not agree with what's going on?
yeah. The
I'm
I'm going to put two words around different situations. One of them is going to say the issues and the drama.
yeah.
And both of those things are really hard to deal with.
You're going through a lot.
Really hard to deal with.
Yes.
Personally, in the last 6 weeks, maybe 7 weeks now, I've had 4 different deaths of people. Some of them I've known for 20 plus years, and one of them I knew for only a couple. And it's been hard to
Yeah.
go through it. And it's been hard to hear,
If you knew that,
all the accusations and people telling me, walking out of the building of a place where we've cleared out some issues and I'm doing things that are so terrible. I'm like, wow, that's quite the accusation. And it doesn't sound reasonable to me. And so those accusations lead me to discredit a lot of things that people say. And
that's why I say read the legal stuff online.
Read what's come out. Read what he's admitted to.
You don't have to believe us. Like, look at it yourself. But find the verified stuff. You know
but
what I
there's
mean?
people I care about.
That are standing on our side because they're able to see it.
Right.
It sounds like you're blindly defending without reading anything online.
Oh, no. I've seen, like I said, the issues are here, and drama. And drama is all over this place right now.
Yeah, and it's not.
I don't think it's drama.
This place is the common denominator.
The neighbors don't even want them here.
How could it go from
They came over here.
members now to only having 50?
Because a lot of people have
Because a lot of people left. You don't have to be afraid to leave.
And they're going
I'm
to
sure
do
there'll be people that will
They're going to do whatever it takes to keep you.
You can still have your friends that were in the church. You can have them outside of the church, but
This guy still loves you.
You have a guy that does
Right.
service based around
Sam and I are
his wife.
And Lindsay.
That's not the service that the congregation deserves.
Oh,
Can we pray for you, or can we pray for you? Or
no, I'm good.
she's great. She's great with her words, I will say.
She is very good with her words.
right?
It's a matter of opinion.
Yeah.
We
No.
will be
But
praying.
you really should think about it. It's not. If your wife don't want to come, there's a reason.
Believe me, I get it. believe me.
So you should follow with your wife.
And I'm not causing strife at home or anything like that.
No,
No, but
don't
you
allow
should.
anyone from here to.
Pastor
Do not let
Francis,
people from here get
holiness,
in your
truth, in the
marriage.
presence of God. Good book.
Who gets a $4.5 million plane? Okay.
I was donated, right?
That was donated.
Well, they said it was donated. Then I heard it was $435,000 they paid
We do
for
want
it.
to stick with the factual stuff because he's over like all the stories and stuff.
But it doesn't bother me. Like I said, I've had.
That you bought that plane. You helped.
Your congregation family bought that one.
I have no idea about the plane. No clue.
You don't want to know that it's your church. You don't want to know nothing about it.
No, I'd
29
love.
vehicles.
I would love to know more, but I can't wade through the lies to find the
So
truth.
go to another church. You don't have to deal with the drama, right?
Here's the thing: look up registries. Look up you seem like really smart. Like you know how to look up federal documents. Stuff like that. Looks like there's FOIAs coming out, like legal things. You know, you don't have to go in some group or
Look up the most legal thing that his ex-wife put out.
I am sorry. I came off as angry. This whole situation makes me angry.
I'm angry.
But if you want, and if you were interested, I could email you, and then I would delete your email, and I would just email you only facts.
No,
there are facts.
If you say no and you say you'll look it up yourself or you're okay, you don't want to sort through the lies, she's telling you she's giving you straight facts, and that means you are turning a blind eye to the truth.
You're lying to yourself,
I hope
then.
you and your family find a new congregation, a new family, church family. But don't want to be here because you have a guy doing his services based off discrediting his own wife and being subliminal about it. That's not the services that you
he
guys.
doesn't care that your wife's not coming. By the way, he's probably happy about it for all I know. He does not like women. If you can't tell,
See, they call flying monkeys is what
so
his
If
minions.
you've got any amount of money, he wants your money.
So he's making you feel important, right? He's gonna make you feel important, like you hold something.
I'm absolutely nobody.
If you're
I don't
nobody,
think so.
somebody.
I think you are somebody,
As
and
far
I think
as-
your behavior matters.
You're the head role of your family.
As far as the church structure goes, or anything,
But it doesn't matter.
I'm not.
But you
There
are
were
somebody because you are
700
showing up there.
congregation members, and now there's 50. You're part of that 50 that's left. And it's not okay. There should be 0. Shut down. Gone.
do you hold any
At the very
position in
least,
there?
think about it. At the very least, think about it. You know, we'll
What's
be here.
going to happen if
We'll
the
be here.
FBI does come in
and
and they get investigated?
I heard they were already here.
They are, I
You're
know.
already
But
investigated.
if the money gets taken away and then the church is gone, what are you going to do then?
You got to donate more. You got to donate more to try to keep it the sinking ship afloat.
you don't know what goes on here.
No, I
you don't
understand.
know what goes on here. Usually, when I say that, I'm saying it as a.
I wish you were saying
You
it as a
don't
head
wanna-
of your family.
You don't want to
I
know
get- no,
what
I
goes
get
on here. You don't want to know what goes on here. And, some of the accusations or words or whatever that are, can be carelessly spoken or something like that. And I'm like, man, you don't know what's going on in me. You don't know what my plans are. You don't know where I'm at. You don't know what I'm doing.
Well, hopefully your plans
And
are to leave the
all
church.
these people.
There's a court case coming on Wednesday on the 5th. If it happens to be that a judge, because you'll have to say this, right? It's a big court case coming, gives possession of all of Mica's things and turns everything over to her family and gets JP off, will you believe it then?
So here's the thing. I was in your situation, and with my leadership, I proclaimed my loyalty to them. I loved them. They were literally family. They did my baby showers, knew them over 10 years. And I didn't believe them until their own staff members sat me down and showed me the evidence. It was very, very stinking hard. Social media stunk to them. It was just I didn't know. I thought it was all gossip. I was I'm blind. It's keeping my eyes focused on keeping the community together and healthy. That's probably what you're contributing here. But the problem is that the issues are so deep-seated, and until you are open to looking at the actual facts, you won't be convinced. And here's why: because you're a loyal person.
Mm-hmm.
And you could see that by how you had such a long membership of your first church. Leaving here is not going to be easy for you if you ever choose to do so. But it's worth considering looking at the facts and judging it against your moral value system, because I think you have a very strong one. I do. I just think you're using avoidance to not see it, and that's not going to help you. It's not going to help your family, your wife, Mica, the people that are out here, the people like him that have woken up about the facts, and there's others that shouldn't be here, that are at risk. If any of what we're saying is true, even if there's people here that are at risk, and your attendance is encouraging it.
See, I was really thinking, and I stand by this, that when people were gone, that's a good thing.
But he's not really.
But he's not.
Yeah, but you're here.
It's his church.
You're here and it's his church, so all the money goes to him. All the money here goes to him.
It's
And it
his
goes
church.
toward Micah's death. It
household
goes toward all these things, right? So I'm
churches
not
now.
saying anything happened with Micah's death other than what you've been told legally. But what I am saying is that that money contributed to the abuse and harassment that led her to that place. Okay?
Oh.
Because that matters.
I've been divorced.
Yeah.
I went through a divorce. And I know
wouldn't know
that
that, but yeah.
my ex-wife and I said things
Of course.
and did things that were out of character for
Yeah,
us
but
because
domestic
it is
violence
But was it abusive?
it's a ridiculously stressful situation.
I've been divorced,
I've been divorced as well.
And were you ever on either side of that's abuse? Did you ever say that's abuse?
Yeah,
My aunt was murdered
and maybe it was.
because of domestic
I don't know.
it was.
Okay.
Did you ever put tracking devices on your wife's car?
Nasty things to one another.
Me and my
There were
ex
plenty of
are.
things to say.
Did you put tracking devices on your ex-wife's car?
Did you post pictures of her on the internet?
No offense, but is your
You
ex
didn't.
alive?
Yeah.
Is she alive?
Right.
Okay, because then your story's different than them.
That's right.
So you cannot relate to him then.
I haven't got a text message from her for at least 2 days now.
Well, hopefully she's still kicking.
Was it 2 days or was it?
But you know what? You know who's not Micah? Micah's not. So your situation with divorce and your situation is not the same as a domestic violence situation because I don't believe you would ever hurt someone.
I don't think so.
I don't think you'd ever be a domestic violence man. So you can't relate to JP because some of that stuff that has been proven is violence, is aggression, is abuse, right? And you're not that kind of person. So you're not going to understand it. You're not going to understand it. But at least look at the facts, okay?
If anything, it does
Because
take
your
a lot to
ex-wife is probably
understand.
alive.
Yeah, as of Friday
Hopefully.
morning, I just checked the text message.
You know, Micah's not.
But you know,
Micah's
once you
not.
see it, you can't unsee it.
Right.
You know, once you see it, you can't unsee it. So right now, you just haven't yet. But when you do, you will. It's it's going to be.
So
It's going
what
to be
if I
hard.
have seen stuff that makes me? I'm going to try and find 2 other words. Like issues and drama.
Tell
like
the
I
tip
use
line.
before. And I was going to say from uncomfortable to disgusting. Are those 2 good words? That are. Is that a good time or a line?
Give tips to
Who's got a
tip
pen?
too. If you know things,
Oh,
tell them.
like I said, I don't know squat. I don't know anything.
Well, I thought that's what you
I
meant.
thought you were saying.
But no.
If you want
I'm
facts
just-
about the case and just most recent stuff that's going on, the court filing with his ex-wife and her family, one of those 2 would be better off. Talk to them. They can give you some information, and it will open your eyes. I don't know anybody. I never went to this church, but the whole story is just. And there's a lot of people stop by that are from Florida and California and say it's all over the news. There.
Oh yeah, it's all over.
There was a little old gentleman here, a veteran. He was out here crying.
I hear more of
He
it
was
from
going
my
through divorce,
brothers.
but he was
I'm not gonna lie, there is a lot of misinformation going around.
Right.
Which is very confusing, but there are good facts
Yeah.
that are slip side and
They'll be able
credible
to
and
give you
authentic.
that.
You know?
And that should be
And
enough.
at least don't turn your eye from those things.
No, definitely not. Like did I say uncomfortable to disgusted?
Yes.
Is that the 2?
disgusting. I thought you
Is that
said.
the 2 words that I
But
use?
then you followed it up with, I don't know nothing.
And what I
Right.
can be disgusted with or uncomfortable with is, whatever.
Could you tell us what those things are?
No, I'm not going to go because
if it was
there's
your
rumors.
stepdaughter in those disgusting situations, you'd be good with that?
Or subjected to that, or seeing that herself. Your stepdaughter is 14, you said, correct? 13.
Yeah, that's his age.
She's in more of a development for her mindset, correct?
No, I completely.
So knowing her, seeing the rumors going on here and everything else, you think it doesn't tear her, knowing that you're still coming here?
Fortunately, she doesn't see any of this stuff. We
Good.
kind of
She doesn't come here.
She don't get online.
You cannot find her here. Even if you come, please don't bring her.
So,
And maybe you should follow your wife and
Let's
not.
say,
I would like for you to tell me what are the things you might think that maybe not that the most disgusting, but like something you think that may be wrong. Because
I can stop recording if you
Yeah.
want to talk about that.
listen.
what is it that you saw that may be just
First off,
uncomfortable?
with the recording, I completely get that recordings can and will be twisted. We asked this question, and this was his
I don't
answer.
edit my
And
videos like
people, and then they'll just turn it over. And I know that even now, that things are going to show up, and he said this, and he said this, and he said that. And I'm like,
I'll post this unedited.
that's not what I said.
Well,
That's
how
not
about
what I was
Tell us
talking
what
about.
you think was uncomfortable, just so we know that what you made.
We're
So
not- I'm not-
give us an insight into what maybe.
No, because biblically, what makes someone uncomfortable, and I don't mean to point or anything, I just wanted to make sure that you were, so the thing things happen or have things been said or done or whatever that make absolutely. And
In any church, really.
right.
You know, there's no perfect.
Yeah. I may have family members that pastors or
Yeah, he's the ministry.
We still
Okay.
live in the flesh.
I get it. I get
right. And I said this both as a positive and as a negative. You know, usually when people talk about me and I'm like, you don't know what goes on up here and you don't know what goes on in here, because sometimes it makes me nauseous. You know, it's like, God, why do I have to fight with that? Why do I have to deal with it?
Well, then you shouldn't. You should
stop
stop doing that.
I want you to be a Christian like father and husband.
Right.
That you're supposed to be the leader of your family. You're supposed to be able to lead them. Obviously, they're not coming here. There's a reason. You have a pastor that was here that quieted his wife and discredited her. So to bring any female here,
From the pulpit too, no less.
I've been avoiding saying
Because
this.
he wanted a hot one.
There's nothing about Christianity. This is about the man who's running this church.
And I wish someone would go back and find his sermon, and it was probably last summer or maybe farther ago. And I can't remember the name of the sermon, but when he talked about, he's like, women are more discerning than men. Women seem to be closer to God than men. But nobody's gone back and found that sermon of his and posted it, right?
I'm telling you, I don't think that ever came out of his mouth.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, I think too that you feel like if he's not here, then why are we protesting? Right?
Oh, no.
Is that what you're asking?
No. I completely get that people are going to protest what they want to protest, and they're going to protest and project whatever's going on in there. And because of laws and rules, we protest across the street, and we do these kinds of things. And I get that.
Why did JP go online the other night on live and say he wants justice for Mica too? If she supposedly did it herself, why would he be seeking justice for her?
Well,
He probably didn't even see that.
and I think it's because so many people have accused him of pulling the trigger or having someone do that.
You don't have to be there to pull the trigger.
He's the court.
And I think that's what he is saying is, listen, the most vile and ridiculous accusations have been made since this began.
But they're not just accusations. No, there's more than accusations.
No, I get that. But
not all gossip. It's really not.
Even if it's one of the things that aren't right, say there's 20 that are gossip, but one of these things is sexual abuse, that is a deal breaker right there. Right there.
I mean, even
we don't need to go any further.
The adultery and stuff would have been.
The adultery
should have been enough.
Yes, the first time the adultery. Then he came back in and made new bylaws, and then
he was cheating on Mica.
And when he groomed Mica and cheated,
you know Susie Skinner? Oh, her husband died too.
See, this is the kind of stuff.
I know. I know it's overwhelming.
No, I get it.
Yeah.
In fact, I moved down here shortly after he passed away.
Well,
so I never
JP.
knew him.
He confronted JP, told JP to stay away from his wife.
And then JP did the service, the funeral service.
I know.
Wow.
I know. And then there's there's these facts that we can't necessarily orient toward the facts that we know. You know what I mean? They're kind of like neutral. They could go either way.
Mm-hmm.
So even you, if you had been there at the funeral, you wouldn't have known all that back.
Right. You wouldn't have known that.
You know, the hard thing is all the information that's coming out that is valid. That's the stuff we have to look at. And I think you're wondering why, why does it matter? Why can't the community just continue without him or without him in charge or whatever? But they're not even saying that he's going to step back in leadership any day. He's just going to wait for it to die down. I know the whole thing behind what he's doing.
He told people they would just let it go for 2 weeks and it will all bypass.
He gave it 2 weeks.
Yeah. But that's before it,
I think you're going to see him back on the ground. You know, you saw your pastor on the ground saying he had ants all over him, right? Did you see that video from his neighbors?
That was actually a video of him, though. That was like a real.
Yeah, that's your pastor.
When was that video?
That was after his ex-wife.
It was
he was messing with Mica at the
You might
time.
have known the member that posted that, actually.
I may have. I don't know.
Well, if you were on at the time.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've never had Facebook.
But I mean, it doesn't matter. We're not talking about Facebook.
So,
if you saw that or heard about that or saw that, that's your pastor leading you. That's who you are being led by.
So what happened right there?
Doesn't matter.
His ex-wife caught him cheating. with Mica, and that's his reaction.
And I think I do think there's substance use involved.
What if there was something else going on
And
there?
he confessed to substance abuse.
I don't know.
It doesn't matter is my point. Who cares?
Okay.
He's leading your church
He's
and your
gone.
children.
No, he was there today, but also he owns this whole church.
The building.
He owns this whole church. So it's like
He's not going anywhere. He's
it's
a
like
narcissist.
saying if the sex
There's a
offender was
501c3
running.
and all this kind of stuff.
Yeah, there sure is. And you don't have to pay taxes.
For the longest time,
That's right.
I heard, oh, it's not even a valid tax thing. That was another one of
That's right. They hide behind it so they don't have to post different things. And that is something that big people do, or people to use those laws to help themselves, and that's what he's doing.
I completely understand.
So that's another aspect of it right there. That I'm going to show you a just real quick. This is a pedophile logo on the FBI website. Here, if I could show you, if you don't mind, real quick. So, let's see. Give me 1 second. I have it. Yeah.
I didn't know you had fish on.
Yeah, that's why I showed.
So this is
That's why I took the poster up to
for
her.
little girls on the website.
That must have been
That's the
something
FBI
her
website.
recording her own
That's for little
record.
girls. This one's for little boys.
So that was the lady that was out
The
here.
logo of your church.
She's like the.
There's too many things. And you have a little
Can we
girl.
put my foot down?
And that's
recorded it
the
too.
logo.
I don't know if she was live or not.
does look a lot like
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Sexual offenders.
It looks like the logo. Oh, it's not even
Right.
over there.
It's on the church and it's on the sign over there. That's the logo. It's saying, pedophiles, come here. Just saying, that's their sign.
Oh, I agree. It
That's
looks
their sign.
similar, but I don't think.
It's very similar. And
Okay.
so,
If you want to
and
come up
so,
with a logo, you
Who
can
designed
come up
that
with
logo?
it.
who knows? We need to find that out. But good question.
I have a
Very
sneaky
good question.
suspicion.
Who is it? Who do you think?
Mica.
I don't.
She was the creative. She did lots of the T-shirts.
That logo's been here
But
before Mica.
everything went by JP. She couldn't do anything on her own. So he had to approve everything.
He's still, even though he's not here, like on the platform, he's still in control of everything. He still is like the man in charge of everything. He makes the final shots. And that's the thing is that the attendants support them. So the avoidance, even though it's a good coping mechanism with all the drama, it's not going to solve the fact that there are real serious things going on. And if you want to know,
That's
then
their
there's ways to
logo.
find out. Okay?
I
This
completely
is the
believe
pedophile on the FBI website.
there's
That
some
thing.
smoke.
And that's their logo. This is for little girls.
You know, and I was hoping, like I said,
You probably haven't
We got-
even seen this yet.
we got some of the fire out. Was what I was hoping.
Yeah, but he's still.
And that's the logo for
Okay.
But the way
For
that
the,
the church
like
is
talking
set,
little
you're a
girls, that's
ministry
for
member.
little
You
boys.
know,
They
like,
put
you
this in
were
their
raised
logos, subliminal
how
messaging,
churches
and
and
that's
ministries
the
are set.
church
Okay,
here.
I have a ministry.
Oh wow.
And it's all over their logos,
It's owned
all
by
over their
JP.
stuff.
So
Oh,
even
wow.
if he's not on the platform, every sensitive to him, he's
So these are
controlling.
facts. These are facts.
And your attendance is support, no matter what you say. Okay, you could be a good man with a value system, but your attendance is support.
But-
So
Why do you
please
think
consider what we're
650
saying.
people
Okay?
left?
But getting rid of him wasn't. Is that
You
supportive
did it.
also?
You did it because he still owns all this, so your attendance is supporting.
You're supporting
You can't
him.
get rid of the guy who owns it.
You can leave.
He could come back whenever he
I
wants.
completely believe
He will. He's a
I completely
narcissist.
believe that,
He can
and I
come back
completely believe
to
that he might.
salvation and
What am I going to
Owners
do
of
with
the
that?
construction
Where do you
company
think
don't
your
wear
money
hard
goes?
hats.
Where do you think your money's going?
hopefully.
Where do you think
Hopefully don't
anybody's
tie
money's
your
going
hands
that donate when you send an offering?
I mean, most likely dates with other females, prostitutes,
Drugs, alcohol.
Drugs, yes.
Electricity, air conditioning.
Yes, but there's a lot more when you can afford a $435,000 plane,
Suicide or murder. we don't
28
know.
cars,
Alleged suicide.
a new church being
People
built.
just dying randomly, you know.
How many people do you know that
Like,
I've had
have been murdered?
4 guys late.
great.
How many
Yes,
do I
right.
know?
How many do you know? Like just randomly? I don't know any. See,
A couple people, but it was years and years ago.
yeah, and so this
And that
is
was
just
actually-
all within a couple years.
Siblings of a friend. So I didn't really know them, but I knew their older sister.
If you want to know the difference between your ex-wife and you and JP and Mica, you should go to like a domestic violence shelter and ask them to educate you on domestic
No,
violence and how it
Very
differs.
smart.
It differs than just a divorce. It's not a normal divorce.
No, and that's what I was saying is through a divorce, you say things, you hear things.
More
Yeah,
than
that
saying
does
Things
you're-
are said to you. It's
Of course.
terrible.
But you're assuming
And
that that's what happened to him. Right.
No, I'm completely assuming that is what happened here.
I know
that
that.
things got and then that's what I mean. Things get escalated,
Right.
emotions, and
Especially when the girl tries to leave.
and sensitivities. Everything gets emotion. I mean,
But
emotions drive it
there's
up.
proof from 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, leading up to the day before she passed.
So
There's
so if a church has a problem,
Oh, and prostitutes. And he admitted to
and they get rid
underage
of the
minors in this church.
so that building should be, I mean, raised
No,
to
I
the
would
ground.
love
Fine with me.
Yeah, I would bulldoze it. Yeah,
That's
I'd
fine.
help.
I'm just
Or
curious
It
as
could
to,
serve a lot of other purposes.
I mean, when the pound of
Not
flesh
owned by
is going to
him.
be
I mean,
satisfied.
You're not going to recover here. This church is not going to recover.
was a great
It's not going to happen.
but it's
well, it might be a small cult for a while, but here's the thing. My
I think the
prayer is
neighbors
that
will show
JP is
that.
arrested for whatever he's guilty of. That the FBI is investigating him, and so that they find whatever they found enough reasonable doubt to investigate him. And so my prayer is that when he crumbles, that this is all owned by him.
I just hope you
At best, he'll transfer it to someone.
I'm so not concerned about it. But as we've seen
if
in
the FBI is coming in.
You know what? Did you care about Mica?
oh my gosh.
Concerned
I know,
about
but he's
it.
under the guise that they had a marriage problem. He doesn't understand domestic violence and abuse, so he cannot see that.
Anybody that's been through those doors, the FBI will be talking to you.
And your reputation, like
Oh.
Yeah, you're ruining
no, I
your
mean
own
even in the
reputation.
city, wherever you
Oh
are.
no, I'm not ruining my record.
No, you are, sir.
No, I'm not.
Your
People are
association.
ruining. Yeah, exactly.
Bad company corrupts good character.
Yeah.
We know that, right? What is this company? And how is that going to affect you, your family, your generations, your ministry? You probably have a call to ministry yourself.
So
Every time you look at this, you laugh. And what are you laughing at?
you're right. If I were associated with these people, and if the church I went to,
Exactly, here is
you are.
association with them.
you are associated, and then when things are found out and they leave, what else do you want?
They're not the whole building is owned by him. The whole building.
Why are you defending?
He's going to be coming back.
Okay, I don't know that.
Just
I'm glad you know
look what
that,
happened
or
with it.
not glad, but
Okay, if he comes back, are you going to leave?
History
I don't know.
repeats itself. We know that. So, with the first time that this happened, when he married Mica, it dwindled, and he had all these bylaws, and he said, "Oh, we're going to do this," and then he said, "Never mind, that's inactive. I'm going to make the call." And then he just came back into ministry.
I know this is a lot. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm sorry, but just pray about it. It's a lot. Yeah, I got to get the girls going. We got to meet them. So, and thank you everybody out here.
Thank
I
you.
know it means a lot to the family.
We'll be here
Sorry, I
next week.
came holler. They need to hear. I wasn't be quiet.
Oh, I was out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
And I hope you listen to him. Yeah, I hope you all can have a good conversation.
I think he's so yeah. It's very sad. Right.
Good. Well, I have a daughter. I did it for her. So.
I think you two should have
But just pray about it. Thank y'all again, man. Y'all
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
I feel like you trust him. I'm
Oh,
you don't
yeah.
need to trust me, but like listen to him. He found good enough reason to not say this.
Seeing if the church finds out that you're talking on the outside, they might not want that, and they might start harassing you for that.
The church started harassing me.
They
Yeah, they
might.
could start harassing me
could.
for it.
Do you know how many people that I've heard from that said that once they left, they were harassed?
The lady, there was a lady
Yeah.
here.
I have no idea.
At least six.
Of the 600 that left,
There was a lady here today
good? You
saying
leaving?
she was.
No, this is before the Mica thing. So much.
oh yeah, people leave churches all the time. Probably.
Yeah, they got harassed for leaving.
Oh, I'm not on the social media. I don't do that stuff. I know that people have gotten harassed for staying, and that's happened for
If my husband would have been here,
well over a year.
I just want to assess
Maybe longer.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So you're harassed
Thank you.
if you leave and you're harassed if you stay. So
I have
Is it really a church?
so if I'm not there, then maybe.
you really
you know
think
what
that's
time
Yeah,
it is?
I don't know who's doing the harassing or leaving, and I don't know who's been harassed as they left. And I don't know who's doing the harassing if you're staying. I just heard people getting yelled at by random people.
And you think that's okay?
I really don't support just the attack from either side.
Absolutely. Just share the info, and if it comes to come, and I change my choice.
Why
I don't know. I don't want to push like
Why is that okay to do in a church?
No,
to
I've
me,
never gone to a church and experienced anything like that.
exactly. And the more we're consistent, it's gonna happen.
Yeah, where's that? 707. So 707. How far back? Right on. Yeah. So by phone. Okay. It's usually a good safe. Of course.
Yeah.
There is.
We don't have anything like this going on. We don't have anything like this Pokemon going on. No, no.
It should be nothing but love in a church. And I'm not even religious, and I know that. Because that's my choice.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not a big religious fan, but that's a Jesus thing, not a church thing. So
I simply don't believe in God myself. And that's what I'm just saying. I don't have a problem with people. I would go to church with my brother. If he invited me, sure, I'd go with him. But it's just a personal decision that I have never connected with.
yeah. Well, you're well on your way because you've got a strong stance on right and wrong.
I'm here from Indiana. I go around the country and I cover different
right and wrong.
Bring them attention
when there's a God. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. Because if we're just here and happy accidents, then nothing means anything. But if God is in us, if He actually created us, and created us for relationship, and created us for love, and He created us to love us, then right and wrong matters.
Right and wrong does matter. This is all wrong.
I actually have family that lives with me.
Do you feel like everything is unsubstantiated? Do you feel like everything?
No. Like I continue to say,
I am gonna try and go to the court.
I firmly thought that by taking, and a couple issues out, that it was a big help. I thought that was an important thing.
I get that.
And if again, I mean, I'm in the same place. If baby and bath water, it's like really every time that there is. But it's where do you draw a line? Right. So this pastor was caught doing ABC or XYZ or whatever it was. Whatever. At what point do you say, okay, this church can no longer exist? And I don't know that
he isn't God. He can enter himself back in at any moment.
Yeah, I heard that. I didn't see it.
He was in shorts.
And
he ran in.
Whether or not John Paul Miller, he accepts those people in, and he endorses
These are his friends. And
I hope
my pastor would never
you bring your 13-year-old daughter around people like this.
I hope every week in church I sit next to someone who's seriously God. I seriously hope that.
You are, actually.
I mean, I seriously hope that every, and Jesus says stuff like, if you have an evil thought, that's like murder, right? Is that, I hope every week you've got.
Or would you support a pastor who's done murder? Because that was in a sermon, too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Your pastor supports this.
He's friends with these people. That's his own.
Do you know his own son is following in his footsteps as JP followed in his father? He's got domestic violence charge right now.
From January, he threw a glass bottle at his wife's head. He has a child with this woman.
So how can you deny any of this and want to be a part of something like that? I really, from my heart, I want to know, why would you want to be a part of that?
Okay. So, no, I just come back to the same answer. I'm not a part of.
You are a part of it.
I thought they were gone. Are they not gone?
They're not gone.
John Paul Miller will always be there.
He owns all of it.
So these are the two things. Either he owns and will continue to own, and he will always be there. And that's fact.
That's where your money is going.
That's possibility.
That's fact.
That's a fact. He
that
owns
he will always
all
be there.
of it.
Yes, he owns.
Unless
No, I said yeah, he owns, and his name's on
when he's in prison, then he'll be gone.
all sorts of stuff like that. His name, well,
And Micah's family will have the money. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Well, maybe if there's a civil forfeiture or something like that.
If you're committing tax fraud, they take it.
Yeah.
He went from having $1 million to, I don't know what they were saying last night, but it was 5.5 million in just a couple of years, right? That's unheard of, which is what prompted the FBI, because he's obviously not thinking. He's just, his head's so big, that he thinks he's invincible. Another sign of a narcissist, just doing whatever they want, stomping on whoever, doing whatever. There's so many people that have come out with the abuse that, not just from Mike, I'm talking about other people in the church, fixing things, seeing his tyrants, seeing holes in the walls, seeing all this stuff. Did you see any of that? And if you didn't, why do you think maybe they did, but you didn't?
Well, I don't know. I have no idea what goes on in a lot of people's houses.
And so now we're telling you that there are things that are going on. Well, we are educating you to that. So now you know. So maybe now you say, I can't believe that I didn't see that, because maybe you weren't looking for it, right? But now we're telling you this is what happened.
So in the past several weeks, and I talked about issues and drama, there's been so much drama and so many lies. And it's hard to know. And when you come into a situation with a bias of, well, this is definitely true, and so that's true, and that's true, and that's true, versus, well, that can't be true.
He
so
was
this can't be
granted
true, so
a
this can't be
divorce for using prostitutes and being with 3 underage girls that are in this church.
He was granted.
Yeah, he was for adultery. Then, since then,
what does that mean? He was granted a divorce for adultery.
He was granted the divorce. He was granted.
In South Carolina, you have to be separated for a year unless there's adultery.
He was granted.
It's an at-fault state to divorce.
Correct.
Right? Which I came from a no-fault state, and that's all I've ever
known.
So I've never. So what do we? So there was a divorce granted.
So
there was a divorce granted against him
for a year.
Okay.
Because that's what.
And what? So what's the adultery then?
Prostitution, adultery, and he admitted to being with 3 minors in this church.
So there's a divorce paper out there.
Okay, look. This is his ex-wife that he had 4 children by that he committed adultery on, okay?
No, I get the past.
So right there, the past is right now. When I tell you something, it's the past. Don't let that happen. Oh, that was the past. That's you're being taught. I can see it. You're being taught. If this is what my abuser did, oh, that was the past. I've changed. Oh, that was the past. I've changed.
I hear that.
No.
Too. I know it.
And you hear it. So
it.
you hear it, right? So I'm telling you, that's a sign right there of a narcissist. I will change. The pattern has continued for decades now. It's not going to change.
Did you see where he was pardoned? Was he pardoned for running over that woman?
Yeah.
In 1999?
Money.
He ran over a woman twice.
He was a felon for. There's a list of charges this long that he's got. On the website.
I'm not going to support.
You are supporting it, though. That's what I'm saying. You said you're here at this church,
and he's not. I can't help who owns it. I can't help that.
But he'll always be part of it.
Look,
you know that. How can you confirm that to me?
He owns it. He literally owns it. That's where your money's going.
But it's a nonprofit. Yeah, ownership of
it's
a nonprofit.
Not a nonprofit.
It's a access to all the money that you guys put in.
One of the banks are going after him. Anderson Brother Bank.
Listen, the FBI first
there's not an accountability point.
That's where your money's going.
So that alone should say, I'm not giving any more time or money to this guy, right? The FBI. He thinks he's smarter than the FBI, right? No. Get out while you can, okay? Get out while you can. It's just a good advice. Friend to friend is get out while you can, because it's not going to be pretty. And I'd hate for you to be stuck in there.
Like I said, you don't have to worry about me. And if they decide...
No, but we are, because...
That would be heartbreaking for you.
And
Bye.
Thank you. And if they come after me, I don't know what they're gonna come after me for. I mean, you know,
You're ruining your reputation by not supporting Mica. Now tell me, if JP, if it was in reverse, and JP was the one who was getting abused, let's just pretend this, right? Would you be supporting as well the same way? Would you have supported Mica?
Why is that funny?
look, you don't know who Michael was. You don't know.
No,
Who
I
was
don't.
she
I don't
to
know.
you?
But
So-
you're laughing.
Right, because
It's not funny.
of
You're not answering honestly. You're doing the same thing. Let me be honest with you.
Okay, so
You're making a tornado like he does.
no,
Like this. It's
So-
just answer.
Sam played bass here on stage, right? For a couple years. I don't even know how long. I just run sound. That's all I've done before. I've run some sound. I know how to do this. I'm not really good at it, I don't think, but I know how to do it.
Mhm.
And so, you know, I would be here on Wednesday nights when they would practice, and Mike is here. I would be here early Sunday mornings when Mike was here. The first couple I ever went out to eat with when I moved down with Mike and JP. I don't know how much.
So why don't you
The
care?
last couple I went out to eat with was Mike and JP. It's been a while. But
Then why don't you care for justice for Mica? Don't you want to find out the truth of what really happened?
I think we will find out the truth.
Yeah, we
And
know.
you think JP could be innocent?
I did not say that.
I was just asking.
Okay? I did not say that. And I've said more than once, things are said in a divorce, and tensions rise, and heat comes out, and I am sure that things are said.
And
Like getting eaten by bears.
I'm about to leave, but I'll just say these last two things. Ignorance is not bliss, and there's legal documents online. That is
We just recently filed
So-
his own.
Okay. I appreciate
and update you on where you're going, where you're possibly bringing your family, your 13-year-old stepdaughter. That's a perfect age for JP, 13.
Well, I'm
That's
trying
what
to
you like.
educate you on that God is good, and
I never said God is bad.
and He's the definition of what is good and what is bad. And when you go with that definition, you end up with Him. And you either
I'm not against God or religion.
you either get crushed by who Jesus is, or you throw yourself on Him and say, "This."
Or I can just live my peaceful life, not believing in God. That's fine. That's my right.
You're absolutely correct.
Okay.
That is
And
your
I'm
right.
very happy.
Do you know if in this state, let's just pretend like you get somebody gets a murder charge. Let's just say anywhere, right? If you're in the vehicle, do you know people can get charged with murder, right? So you're in a church where somebody is. No, it's not. That's not what I'm.
Process of a crime.
You
I
are in a
understand.
process of a crime. That's the problem.
If JP
You
goes
just
back
don't
to preaching,
see
you're
it.
gonna stay.
You are in the
And
process
I
of
don't
a
know
crime.
what's going to happen. And a lot of people have told me what's going to happen, but they don't know what's going to happen. And they tell me to go out and find the truth and find the lies and come down on a side of it. But they're telling me stuff that they don't know is going to happen. And so I know they're telling me lies. And that's, what am I supposed
But
to
when
do?
you go look up the information and you know it's the truth, then you already know what's going to happen. So it's almost like,
Okay.
I see the storm coming, so I'm going to go ahead and
Yeah.
go to
For you
where
and
he
your
goes to
family,
church
I think
instead.
you would
You know what I
have
mean?
you would be very respected by your family by
It's okay to pull back
taking them.
and
It is
spectate from a
okay.
distance and
It is
come back at
okay.
a later date when you know for certain everything is done.
Yeah, I'm not a
That's
spectator
true,
in this
Greg.
life. I'm very much in my life and with the people I love and I care about, and I'm part of their lives. And some people, a lot of friends have been torn apart because of these two different sides. And some of the people in there are like, I don't know what's going on, and I'm hurting, and I'm doing this. And people outside, I don't know what's going on, but I'm hurting, and I'm doing the same thing. And both groups of people need support. People look at this like I'm a villain, and I think, oh my gosh, a friend of mine killed herself. And
Because of this?
Maybe she fell.
Who are you talking about? Oh,
Maybe.
no.
Maybe she fell herself.
so you're okay, maybe. I guess I don't know what the current. I knew that there were accusations initially.
The FBI is not only investigating the church, they're investigating her death now.
Okay.
There was a corrupt county that did this investigation, which it's all over. You can look at that up. It's in court records. 22 officers went to jail for it, okay? Now,
For this?
No. For another tarnished badge. Look that up. Robeson County. County. And so, look that up. And there was no autopsy done. Only an alcohol toxicology was done. She had
Right, that's my
bruises
understanding.
all over her arm.
My understanding was an autopsy was. I mean, what's it going to tell you, right?
What do you mean? What's it going to tell you?
The toxicology will tell you what was going on.
She was being drugged as well.
He was giving her
testosterone
That's
too.
what's
It ruined her
that's
voice.
just going to come out. I mean, it's going to come out.
But
in
he's
the
going to
tox
blame
screen.
her like he does all the time.
It's going to come out. Whatever the tox screen's going to show is going to show.
Yeah, unfortunately, they didn't get one.
Oh,
He cremated her first.
What's her name? Mark. Mark. I'm going to
I'm gonna go too. I hope to God.
So I'll be there early. No, I'm out of town for 2 weeks. 3 weeks coming through. I'll be there early.
See you later. I'll see you on Monday. Okay. Bye bye. I'm frustrated.
That's not your duty. Just experience. Watch out for yourself. Experience another method.
I was
experience another church.
And
Now you just got to find a new one.
So I went back to his first floor. Oh,
just 3 weeks. Come find me.
You know, I'm not gonna.
All I ask is one time.
Oh,
come on. This is not one of them. This is not one of them.
It's a design that
explain it as that.
The noise around it has hurt a lot of people outside.
And you don't have to subject yourself to that.
And I'm not. Like I said,
by attending, you are not. If whoever in there sees your face down below, they know you are supporting. Whether you give your time or not. Just come one time. You'll find me. I'll be there.
There's some people in there that I hope they get hurt them emotionally. They've been hurt. They don't know what.
And you can support them from a different church and support a different church as well. I'll be at Timberlake. Come find me.
Just like your friend that left.
Sam.
Yeah, he left for a reason. And if you don't like see
Oh,
it's a.
I say, I'll let you go. I appreciate it. Quick story. The town drunk. And all the other churches are like, crap. And then he promotes the town drunk. Then your eyes bro. He promotes him to a doctor. Like this guy. And this guy down at a bar sometimes in front of the whole town. Churches in town, they know. You know, and it's easy to stand back and then that's right. When I'm saying that, you're getting around. Not everyone's drunk.
And every case is subjective. Every case is subjective. And some are worse than the others. In my opinion, and maybe not your opinion, those cases here are far worse than the town drunk.
Oh, I completely agree. I completely agree.
Once her body found 130 people from where the water wasn't high then. Current was high. I haven't read these.
Let
And
them know you're here for them.
they're
But
my responsibility.
But you will not be supporting the church. And you can support them and not.
Oh, you're still going?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, dude.
No, you're
I
good.
didn't
No.
Okay, I will let you go.
Come to Timberlake.
Thank you.
And find me. I will be there.
Okay.
Bye.
How big is it?
100 people.
Okay. So I would find you if I was there.
You'll find me.
Okay.
And I'll look for you. I will be looking for you.
It might be a bit.
I'll look for you. One day I'll see you.
No, I wanted to reach out to you because I appreciate you coming over here and talking.
Yeah.
You know, I understand you're coming from both sides. You're confused.
I'm not
you know.
confused.
No.
I'm gonna
about
find out
what's really
going
been
on.
out already.
Hmm?
About what's been out already. You're not confused because there's more stuff
Well,
that's coming, but
lots of
there's
confusion. Right. I completely agree. There's more stuff that's coming, and it might get ugly, and it might get uglier, and
I don't think it'll get ugly. Not from over here. They're just worried about everybody because they've actually. Because I've seen the stuff too. I'm not even from this state. I came from Indiana.
okay, I'm from Iowa.
Oh, really?
So you got our Caitlin Clark on your WNBA. All right, did you stop? Or?
Huh?
Did you stop recording?
No.
Okay.
I just muted it real quick.
Oh.
But no, I wanted to reach out to you. If you want to talk sometime, you're more than welcome. You don't have to. You don't have to if you don't want to.
No,
But if you do in the future, here's that for you.
No,
I appreciate you because like it takes a lot for even if there's nothing wrong, it takes a lot for somebody to kind of come over here. So I appreciate your strength.
Oh, this is
coming over because there was a lot of people like, you know, nasty, negative things coming this direction, which was shocking to me.
Was it one-sided or was it two-sided?
No, I mean you had everybody over here because it's all recorded. Justice for Mica, you know, they'd scream it as there are people coming in, and there's
none of the you're supporting a pedophile or that kind of stuff.
Well, there was certain parts of it, but the specific part that I'm talking about, they were saying justice for Mica because you can go to my recording and you can see it. I was actually standing right there when I was recording it over in this direction when they were saying it, and then some of the stuff that it was like, I don't know, I get being on that side too, but then at the same time, it's like over here, regardless of what's over here, there's still a certain energy that shouldn't, even no matter what.
Well,
even if there is pedophile shit being, you know, screamed.
I'm going to see
at
myself.
the same time.
I presume I'm going to be online at some point. This is going to be up, and I'm going to look at it, and I'm like, really? I don't know anything. I don't claim to know anything, and these people are going to say this stuff about me, and like I said, they'll take clips and they'll take parts and they'll snip it and edit it. And
there's nothing that anybody can make up.
So
there's nothing that anybody can make up unless they're creating an AI recording.
Oh, and that's easy to do.
And this is the thing about editing is if you edit, it's obvious it's an edit because there's a splice.
Yeah.
And it's not fluid. So if somebody really wanted to know the truth, they would see the splices in the edit.
Yeah.
To me, it's more about it because I don't edit my stuff. It's straight live. No matter what I do, if I'm doing searches for missing loved ones or whatever, straight live the whole time because it's never about trying to put something out there that's not the truth or not real. That's why it's always open and there.
So are you a church guy or not really?
I used to. I practiced 6 different religions because I was trying to find the run. Because every church that I went to, I was told that if this isn't the religion or the branch that you practice, well, then you're not going to heaven. And so that always brought it up to me. Well, then how come there's
Hey everyone, I'm just backstage here. I think CJ's having some technical issues. I'm sure he'll be right back. Sorry about that. Thank you for your patience though. Hi everyone. Hi there. I'm late because I got stuck in a storm. Sorry everyone. I'm sure that CJ will be right back. Sorry about that. I hope you're all doing well though. Yeah, so I just got in as well, so I just caught the end of that, but it did seem like a really great conversation. Thank you for your patience. Sorry. Thank you, allegedly. No, I'm freezing. I'll follow up with him if he's not back soon. Yeah, I'm sorry I missed the beginning of that. Definitely gonna want to watch that. Hi, everyone. Just catching up on your comments. It's a crazy conversation. Oh dear. Oh dear. All right, let me follow up and find out what's going on. I'll be right back, guys.
Well, you know, and like we just want her voice was stripped of her before she was passed away. You know, the way that he'd get up there and do sermons and everything, just pretty much discrediting her, like it being subliminal about it. It's like that hurts. You know, because you guys don't deserve that. You know, to be able for anyone to be able to speak about their wife like that, like that's.
Yeah, I told earlier, I'm like, I don't find that one sermon where he's talking about women more discerning than men, you know. I mean, I guess I didn't hear the disparagement. I was here, but I never thought it was evil or harsh or bad.
I mean, it's not always, you know, everything that shines isn't always gold, and everything that's always done. It's worthless.
Right.
So he's going to have ups and downs. He's going to have positive and negatives, you know, everything he says. But that's also someone that has been able to manipulate and to course an entire following. You know, that's what we're upset about. Yeah. The fact that the money goes straight to it. He has control and access to all the money. Yeah. It's not, you know, it's not a non-profit. They have documentation. Say it's not a non-profit. It's not a non-profit, but that's what you guys do. Oh, I heard it was an IRS. It's a non-profit. The positive thing that y'all did, they can't find it. The foundation dinner, not the foundation, but I can't think of it right now. Fundraiser dinner, yeah. They can't find any of the money to it. I've heard. So I mean, there's some of this stuff. When the FBI's investigating, you know, and it started out with their financial, but now it's into going into her murder. I know you don't want to speculate and stuff. It's just FBI. As far as I understand, but the man on that pulpit, he doesn't have very much credibility at all, and you know, the whole world. Like this has been on the news over in Las Vegas the last 3 days, Florida as well. Oh yeah, it's been everywhere. We just want better for the church and better for the community that's around here. We want you guys to feel safe about because the age can make for some bad choices. You know, that's very true. He left his wife. I heard 14, 15, but he left his wife for a girl that, you know, he was a mentor to, and everything. Like that alone would be, you know, that's to me. It's not a man of God. It's not a man of high value. It's not a man of great morals. That's so. But we wish y'all none but the best. The last thing we want to do is break. We just hope everyone that has left has church base. So, but we're not upset at you. We're just upset at the ownership and the leadership that goes on.
Like, you know, I'm not an employee or anything like that. Yeah,
completely understandable.
So,
but
yeah, thank you.
Thank you again. I appreciate it. Yes, sir.
Appreciate you.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Well, you guys have a great day. We're gonna get out of here. I got some lunch.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey man, see you Wednesday.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate you.
Of course.
All right. Sorry guys, my phone died in the middle of talking to him, and then I I looked down and I saw that the phone was dead, and I'm like, oh crap. So
It was just a couple minutes.
we'll do a little bit of Alright, hold on. Sorry guys. I didn't realize that the phone had died on me. Yeah, here's I'll give you another look here real quick before we go. And I'll actually kind of walk around. So here's... Oh, I gave him my number. He didn't seem like he wanted to take it. So, here, let me scoot this leg out so it's nice and level. Alright. So there's that. So that's the side. Now there's a grass lot back there. So basically, and I talked to one of the ladies. She has a video of, she got a video of JP. She got a video of JP running into the church. I guess he's wearing shorts and a baseball cap. Came in on that grass field. Took off on that grass field. We'll be coming back to this location here. It's pretty heavy. Pretty hot right now. But we'll take a... Let me bring it down to the corner here. You know what? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna free my hand up. Let me set this here real quick. 1 second, you guys. I gotta put this stuff in my bag. 1 second. Oh. Stick around a little bit more. Let me get a new battery for my GoPro. I'll get some more GoPro stuff too. Just give me one moment. Sorry, Rosie. I have not been able. I have not. My headset is at the house, and the only one that I have is the wireless microphone, and it has no headphones, so I'm not able to hear. So I do apologize if you were talking at any moment. So it looks like everybody's clearing out. So give me 1 second. I got so many. Okay, so we'll put that back here. Give me one moment, everybody. And I'm gonna walk you around. We're gonna go walk around. Alright. Turn on my GoPro, and then I'll get some GoPro stuff for you guys too. Oh, it shut off because it was too hot. Alright. Alright, here we go. We're gonna do a walk around. Sorry, my phone died, you guys. Yeah, I'm sorry, it died. And then I looked down, I was like, oh shoot, my phone's dead. And then I grabbed my other one and tried to get back on as soon as I could. So here's the church. So here's the back of it. And then basically this whole lot right here. You know they keep coming back. So now they're just having one service because it went from 700 to 50. Give me 1 second. Alright. My bad. I forgot it was on mute.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Alright, let's go in the shade. Give me 1 second. I don't think there's shade. Let me go back over here. That's a good spot right there, actually. Take my gear bag off. We'll sit here and chat for a few. Get some more pictures here. I have an umbrella, but that's the thing. Like, I have so much gear already on me. I wish I had another hand to do anything, even carry an umbrella. I wish I had another hand. So I have an umbrella. I just don't have it. Usually I got my tripod, my camera in one hand, my GoPro either on my head or in my other hand. And I got my gear bag, my coffee, my charging brick. I wish I had another hand. That's why I'm saying, like, it'd be nice. Sorry about you. No, my bad. Alright. Get out of the way. Hold on. Get that in better view. Sorry, it's not like staying level. There we go. I'm gonna get some more pics here. I'm just trying to be safe when I go out in the street. But I wanted to get some other angles. Let me go get some. No. Let me see. I believe
It's hard telling, but I think we're looking northwest. I think we're looking northwest. Well, I got some pictures for you guys. I can send them. I'm going to be uploading. I'm not sure if I'm going to be going live tonight. But even if I don't, I'm going to be uploading video, and I'll probably drop some photos in the community section. So I will have videos uploaded, and then I'll drop some pictures in the community, in a community post, so you guys can have some photos too. But I'm not sure what we got going on when I get back. I'm gonna be taking you in there at some point, but here's the thing. Now, this is I'm gonna be talking to. He was the one that was screaming really loud there. When he came in, you saw the shirt, gray shirt. He actually attended the church up until a couple weeks ago. And he was saying now that you have to know somebody in the church to go there. So a little bit of information. It went from 700 to 50. Instead of you being able to go in there and just walk in like a normal church you would be able to. Now there's a requirement that you have to know somebody in order to be able to attend. So that might be kind of difficult when it comes to trying to go to a service. But we'll see. We'll keep you updated on that in the future. Oh, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Of course. You're going to be out here.
I appreciate you, for real. Mm-hmm. And if there's any...
Yeah. All right, perfect. I really do appreciate it. I know.
I'm just a newcomer.
No, I mean, we're just, like I said, we're just trying to get the voice out of the strip. We're not pushing straight up support with the active leadership. They put all their faith and trust in these people. But these people are still. And so we just feed off of that. All that thing. But the fact that it's for us for life, because we speak out in church about it and stuff, you got a guy that's up there on the podium that's sitting there discrediting her subliminally.
Right.
You know, like, it's disgusting, man. But, yeah, I'll definitely relate you guys most of social media and everything. So,
yeah, let me know. Send me links. I'll go ahead and promote.
Yeah.
Post.
Got you.
know, and I got this one of those laminated copies of it showing it. You can scan.
That's awesome.
Show I'm producing.
That's awesome. Yeah.
That out.
Well, thank you. Thank you. We're greatly appreciated. Same here. We're just trying to be the best.
Yeah.
You know, we want the truth. We want to know what happened. Why it was about. We don't want, he's had issues with his first wife and everything else. If we don't want other women to go through that, we're going to be fast for deciding to leave the church and stuff like that. That's what gives Christians a bad name. We want to be able to get her what she was trying to get out.
It's the same thing. If you know something, say something.
Yeah.
Not only trying to speak up for Mike, but at the same time.
Yep. And for all those who weren't able to ever say anything, because they were suppressed. So we just want to do what we can.
I appreciate it. Thank you for the water. All right, there we go. That was awesome. Brought me a water. It is toasty out here, y'all. And thank you for being here, everybody. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, this water is ice cold. I'm sure you can see the frost on it. Oh, I appreciate it. Oh, I'm already sure you know who already has what I look like, you know, my tattoo descriptions and pictures and all that stuff, you know. But I encourage it. I would love to have a talk with JP. So if that's what he needs to do to reach out, man. Let's talk about this, you know. You got one of your guys out here in that orange shirt there. He's just leaving now. Come out here. You had other members that used to be go there, speak as well. You saw Sam. You know, we saw all that, and you know, if there's anything that needs said. Oh, I'm pretty sure, Kib. I'm pretty sure. The stuff that because I was having some private conversations on mute there for a little bit too, and some of the conversations, I'm pretty sure, you know, he probably already has my photo, what I look like, my tattoos, YouTube channel. Reach out to me, JP. I apologize, my phone went dead. I was in the middle of talking to the gentleman in the orange shirt there. I was in the middle of talking to him. And then I looked down and I was like, oh shoot, did my phone die or did it overheat or what? And so I had to hurry up and go get my other phone and hook that up. So I'm not sure where it cut out. Got in contact with quite a few people here today. I'm going to be going back there's a court hearing on Wednesday. We're going to be going to that to show support. I think they said JLR is going to be there, so shout out JLR. So shout out JLR. But we'll be there Wednesday as well. Well, he asked me about, basically, he was asking me about church. And he was asking me, he's like, well, do you go to church? And I was like, well, I used to. And he goes, you used to? I said, yeah, I used to go. And I said, you know, I went to, in my younger years, I attended a church, and they preached, you know, if you didn't practice this dressing and you didn't practice you know, their style or what they preferred, then you weren't going to heaven. And then other ones did that as well. So I told him, to me, I'm sitting there going, I have all these different branches or whatever you want to call them, saying that if you don't practice this way, well, then you're not going. And this other one says, if you don't practice this way, then you're not going. And to me, I'm like, I don't want to find out when I'm dead if I picked the right one or not, right? So I told him, I said, so what I did at that point, because I looked at Catholic, I looked at Baptist, I looked at Apostolic, I went to all these different churches, studied each different way. And I told him, I said, I came to the conclusion, how do I know this one's right compared to the other one down the street? I don't want to wait until I die to find out. So that's when I came up. As much people want to talk shit about the 150% approach, that's what I told him. I said, that's when I came up with the 150%. And I said, when you break it all down, no matter what practices what, or how they do this or how they do that, it's always about being a good person. And I said, so that's when I came up with the 150% approach, because I already know if I give you 150%, I'm not treating anybody the way that somebody else wouldn't want to be treated. I'm not treating anybody the way I wouldn't want to be treated. So that's why I treat everybody with the 150. At the same time, I know if given the 150 doesn't make you want to give the 100 back, well, then I already know that I don't need to mess with you, and it's who you keep your company with. So I told him, that's what I'm about. I'm about the 150. I'm about always being a person and treating somebody else the way I would want to be treated, and going above and beyond that. So that way that I know that I'm being a good person no matter what. And that was it. He didn't really have anything to say after that about it, because he looked at me, he goes, okay, I can agree with that. And that's what it is. Because when you break it doesn't matter what religion you practice. It don't matter. When you break it down, it's broken down to always being a good person. And that's what it's about. It's about the energy. It's about how you treat somebody. So we're just going to hang out here for a little bit longer. I'm going to drink this water. And then we'll go ahead and head back. Like I said, I got plenty of GoPro I'm going to be uploading for you. Some for everybody, some for members. And then I'll put up some pictures and stuff. I'm not sure if I'm going to go live. I might. Because I know there's stuff that we need to catch up on. But at the same time, I want to make sure that I get those uploaded for you guys as well. Yeah, it's about your heart. As long as you give 100, because you break it all down. Because each one is like, hey, we don't practice this. Well, each one says that. So to me, it's like, let's break it down. Let's figure out what the simplistic is. And that's what it's about. Now, you can't go on there. Yeah, I showed you guys, like when I was walking by close up there, I showed you guys there's a no trespassing sign now. You can't even enter that parking lot. Now, I could walk on the sidewalk because sidewalk is public property. But we're not allowed to go onto that parking lot. That's why I couldn't even walk in the grass. That's why I didn't even walk in the parking lot. Basically, we'll give you a round view. What I'm going to do next, before I leave, is I'm going to do a loop around too. So I'm going to get in the car. I'm going to take the front camera with the Sony. I'm going to take the side view with the GoPro like I do any other location. And you guys will get the front view and the side view also, and I'll be uploading it. Guys for hanging out to support. It means a lot to me. Obviously, the more people we have in here, the more it goes out there on the algorithm. And so I want to say thank you for that, because it really is. It's about bringing awareness to this situation and trying to have the right thing happen, because that's what it's about. Period. It's about the right thing. Let's see here. One second. I'm trying to find the cover for my GoPro, for my lens. I don't know where I put it. Unless I put it in my pocket, no? I don't know where I put it. There it is. All right. So, let me get everything situated here. I'm take you guys with me. Now, I'm going to put you guys on my dash as well. But just keep in mind for right now, I'm going to have the Sony and the GoPro in the normal spots until I'm done. I'm going to record doing a loop. I'm going to record doing a loop. And then we'll go ahead and get you back on the dash. Give me 1 second. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me put my stuff down. Alright, give me 1 moment. I'm gonna leave you guys here. Wow. I get everything situated. I'll be right back. right, give me 1 second here. All right. All right, I got everything else set up. All right. Now you might not get the best view. That's just because I got my other cameras hooked up. So this is what you're gonna see right now. All right. So I'm gonna do some loops here. Like I said, sorry about the camera angle, but we'll get you back on the normal. We'll get you back on the normal here in a second. All right. Let's see. And record. All right, now. It's like a dead end or something. Hold on. We'll get a better view here. Well, I'll be putting out different clips too of like different conversations and stuff, so you guys can see it. All right, and then I'm just gonna basically, you can't really do a turnaround, so I'm gonna basically let me see here. 1 second. This is a weird street thing here. Yeah, you won't be able to see on this. I'm taking some GoPro real quick in Sony. And then I'm going to put you back on there as we head back. All right, give me 1 second. Let me get that, make sure it's set. All right, and all right, so these will be timed together, the front and the side. And this is a slow drive-by of the property there. So that's the grass field that they're talking about. If you're watching the GoPro version. And then right there, you can see no trespassing. Right there. That's a quick view of Solid Rock Church. All right, there's that. Now, we're done with the Sony. Put that away. Like I said, I'll be uploading these tonight. I'm not sure if I'm going to go live, but I will be uploading videos. Now, because they are GoPro, they might take a while. But I'm also going to be making short edit clips as well. All right, so I'm going to pull in here real quick. Give me 1 second. We are going to get set up to go. Just give me 1 moment here. Let's see. All right, there we go. All right, there's that. Oh, I think my one microphone died. Hold on. Let's see here. Hopefully it still works. Can you guys hear me? I'll just drive like this on the way back. All right. All right, so I'll talk to you guys for a few here as we head back. And we'll go ahead and I'll get ready to start doing those uploads and stuff. All right. And I really appreciate you guys hanging out today. Okay. Now, there's some other information that I got, and I'm going to take you guys to that location coming up. I might even do it tonight. I might even do it when I get back. I definitely got to eat something. And then once I'm back, I'll figure it out. There's another location though. And I'll probably, I don't know if I'll go live. I might just take a video. We'll see though. Sorry about the microphone, you guys. I had left one of my gear bags back at the house, and I didn't realize it until I was already maybe 20 minutes out. So I kind of had to make with what was due. Okay, I'll go live even if it's for a few, but I wanted to show you guys this. I'm starving. So I'll just chit chat with you guys for a few minutes and then look for some uploads to come out throughout the day, the night, and then we'll see about going live again. I'm not sure yet. Go check that grill, Tiffany. I appreciate it, and shout out to JLR because I heard he was going to the courthouse Wednesday, so I'll be there. So shout out to JLR. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll be there Wednesday. Yeah, shout out JLR. I appreciate him. And shout out to you guys. And shout out to the Angels. If somebody can put in exclamation point TY Angels, please do. I appreciate everybody. And thank you, Angels. I love you guys too. Yes. Made some good contacts with some good people too. And I'll probably have some of them on the show too. Trust me. We ain't done. Thank you for being here, Tiffany. I apologize about the microphone thing. I had to I'm glad that I got these backups because I'm telling you, that's why you got to have a backup to the backup because today is a perfect example. I didn't have my good microphone with me. I'm like, oh, shoot. Oh, I got plenty of coffee. I just haven't drank any because it's been so hot. But trust me, I need something to eat. I am starving. I am starving. All right. I figured I would have saw some other people there at the protest. I didn't see anybody. Oh, Hardy sounds so good, Jennifer, but no. And I got a special clip for you guys last night too that I gotta upload. Trust me, I'll be working on a bunch of uploads today. You guys are gonna get some uploads. I know you guys love the clarity of the GoPro. And we took plenty of GoPros, so there will probably be quite a bit of uploads coming. And I want to say thank you to all the people there. Very welcoming. I want to say shout out to Sam too. Like Sam, that dude's amazing. Him and his family. I just want a special shout out to Sam. Yeah, Sam. Sam and his family. Poor guy. He knows. I mean, they used to attend until a couple weeks ago, and he said that he was playing. He was actually at the service playing for the band when they announcement. When JP made the announcement, JP, reach out to me, man. 330-510-1110. Right? JP. You can call CJ 330-510-1110. Let's talk. Let's talk. Ooh, it is. Man, I'm pooped. And I want to, man, thank them for that water. I'm telling you, I was lifesaver. Lifesaver. Oh, I forgot to give you guys this. Oh, yeah, I was going to do that. Hold on. I forgot. Give me 1 second. Forgot you guys like that side view now, too. Let me give you that side view. Let's see. Put this thing down. Well, maybe we should go by the house. Maybe we'll go for a little ride tonight. We'll go to that one spot that I need to go to show you guys. And then maybe we'll go by the house. Yeah, I drove by her apartment. We had to go during the daytime, though. Because it got too dark by that point. But I do plan on, I'm not sure what day I'm going to do it, but one of these days this week, I'm going to do the route that she took that day. From the gun shop, the gas station, the beach house, out to the location. So I'll be doing that for you guys too. So we'll probably go back over there. It is a members live. If you're a member, you can go see the live where I kind of drove by, but it was kind of so dark at that point. So I will be going back by. But we will be doing that. I need to go. Oh, no. Yeah, we're going to do all that stuff. All right, hold on 1 second. All right, let me get you. I don't remember which one's the best one. Maybe this one, right? I think this was the camera that sucked, though. Hold on. Give you guys that side view with the window. Let's see. Kind of face it this way a little bit, maybe. Alright. Now I'll drink some of my coffee. And by the way, let's see if I can. I will be. If I can find it. Where'd it go? Anyway, I'll be giving away one of these bracelets here. I got permission from the ladies. I'll be giving away one of these bracelets in the show. So I'll be sending one of those out to you so you can have one. We'll be doing that giveaway probably, I don't know, tonight. The next live where we're sitting down, we'll go ahead and I'll give that away. We'll give away one of these bracelets right here. Now, if you do want to get one for yourself, see that right underneath, and I want to thank them for letting me keep this too, because I can show you guys, and it's laminated too, you can't beat it. But if you want one of these bracelets right here, you can scan that QR code right there. You can scan that QR code right there, and you'll be able to get one right now. Yeah, see the microphone I was having to use, and I even had to like plug in a battery thing to it to make sure that it don't die. So, but it's my backup. So I can't really see chat. My coffee's still steaming hot too. Yeah, I will. I'll take. If anything, I'll take a picture of that. Uh, that flyer or whatever. This thing. I'll take a picture of it so we can have it. We can display it on the show and stuff too. Did you go see Man About a Horse? No. Man About a Horse? No, I don't know what that means. Woo, it's toasty. Turn this AC up some more. Yeah, I'm confused as fuck. I'm confused as fuck. What a protest today. What a protest. I don't even know what I want to eat. Did you see a man about a donkey? No? What? 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 See a man about a donkey? What are you guys talking about? I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I'm really fucking confused now. What the hell? What? I don't know what you got the scoop. Scoop on what? Oh, okay. I didn't see nobody else out there. I was surprised. I was surprised. Hide and seek. You're not the only one. You know, I have to go back and watch the protest myself. There's certain parts, some of the parts, that's like what that guy, I know it's going to go out there, it's going to be twisted and this, and I was like, man, that's the thing. You can't edit a live stream, man. The live stream is the live stream. So, what's up, Amy? Sorry if it's a little choppy. Words. That's right, hide and seek. It's raw and unedited. It's like, no, man, it's not how it works. And I even explained it to him too. I was like, I don't know if you guys got this or not, because I don't know if it was still recording or whatever, because the phone died or whatever. But it was like the thing too. I was like, and if people really want to do their homework when it comes to a splice, I said, dude, you'll notice the cut. You'll notice the splice and an edit. So yeah, anybody can twist and edit whatever they want to, make out of it, right? But I was like, if you did your homework, you would see the splices and you would know that it's edited that way. So it's video. It's just like what the United Cajun Navy said, right? We don't want people live streaming because then they can edit videos. They can make videos, but we don't want people live streaming. It's like, what do you mean, dude? You're going the opposite of what you're trying to do, right? Like a video that gets uploaded is an edit from us. You know what I mean? So like, how does that make sense? You don't want people to live stream, but you want people, they can upload videos, but it's because you don't want people to edit it. And it's like,
there's edits with a video that you upload. There's not an edit with a live stream, so it doesn't make sense, you know. It just don't make sense. This argument. It's like, no, the videos that get uploaded are edited. But if you're doing a live stream, it's not happening like that. Yeah, you can. Like, that's what I don't understand. It's like, no, the live stream there is no editing and splicing. It's straight up live. Like the good and the bad, the flaws, all that stuff. Hey guys, sorry my microphone or my phone died. You know, whatever. It's on the on the fly. It'd be beautiful if you could edit a freaking live stream, because then I would edit out. I would cut the fat off the steak. You know. Yeah, it don't make sense. Yeah, I'm definitely going to rewatch this protest. I was surprised that nobody else was out there. I was surprised. Maybe because of how early it was or something. But I mean, hell, it was early for me too. You know? It was early for me too. Woo. Cut the fat off the steak. That's right. Screw the fat. That shit make me puke. That's why I didn't. That's why. That's why I didn't like steak anymore. Like, because when I was a kid, you'd have to finish everything on your plate, right? And that included the fucking fat. And oh my god, having to eat the fucking fat, dude, it would hit that little part in the back of my throat. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. I literally would just. I ended up with steaks ever since a kid. I'm good. I'm good. The fat has nutrients. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. But that can be nutrients for somebody else, not me. To make me gag. Yeah, like had to finish the plate, man. It's like, so I'd literally eat all the steak, and then there'd be a whole bunch of fat sitting there, and I would just have to. Oh, horrible. Horrible. Hardee's is the best. I'd definitely get like a. I would love to be sponsored by Hardee's. Feed it to them. Didn't have a dog to feed it to. No dog. It was my belly or get in trouble. And back then you didn't do shit to get in trouble because you know what was coming. So it was like, I'll just swallow the damn fat and deal with it. Same thing with peas. Same thing with peas. I could not stand peas. Didn't like peas. Couldn't. Ugh. Freaking peas are so gross. Had to eat them. It wasn't none of that. Ooh, a Frisco burger. No, Miriam. It's just how we grew up back then. We didn't. Back then we didn't get to choose. I'm not eating that. No, you're fucking eating it. Because if you don't eat it, you ain't gonna have supper. You eat what we cook. Okay. Say no to peas and broccoli. Yeah, it wasn't none of that. I only want a corn dog. Nope. You cook what was. You eat what was cooked. Oh yeah, Captain. I know. You'd always see those TV shows, where you'd see like people scraping off the food for the puppy or whatever, Yeah. It's like, damn, I wish I had a puppy. Sweet pea, so good. No, not at all. This is a curvy road. Let me see. We're at 5:51. I'll talk with you guys for another couple minutes. We'll end it by the 6-hour mark. And then, like I said, we'll be back on. It's Carl's Jr. It's the same thing. And then we'll see what goes on. Like I said, I'm definitely uploading some videos. Now, how long it takes? It might take a couple hours to do one, just because it's 5.3K. So typically, those videos with that kind of clarity do take a lot longer to upload. So just keep that in mind. But I am going to be uploading a bunch of shit. I'll probably put in timestamps first of all the different parts for the protest, so you guys can see each different part. But basically, right from the beginning, basically the whole time, interesting stuff. So, and also, if there's a certain part of this stream where something sticks out to you, do me a favor, drop the timestamp in the comment section. Drop a timestamp in a comment, and then discuss whatever took place, or just go ahead and hit timestamps in the comments at key parts of the videos, believe it or not, when somebody comes to see the video, they'll see the timestamps and they can even just click on it and it'll take them right to it as well. So if you are on replay and you do notice something and you wanted to, hey, I think, look at this, you guys, drop the timestamp of when it took place in the comment, leave a little description, and then it'll kind of help everybody be able to even jump around just to see, the different things. But I'm going to be trying to do that when I get back to not necessarily timestamps and comments. That's for you. I'm going to try and get timestamps to make different edits and things like that too. So, and we'll go a couple more minutes. Again, I want to say thank you to the angels. Thank you, Rosie. I apologize because StreamYard, it only gives you one option for audio. And I'm not able to hear anything because it has to come out of the speakerphone. Speakerphone's not that loud when it comes to StreamYard. And so normally I got my earpiece and my microphone, but with this, no earpiece. But it's better than nothing. So I do apologize about that. So I do apologize, Rosie. If anybody was saying anything, Rosie if you were saying anything, I just want to say thank you to you guys for being with us today and help support and help bring awareness to this. And I know everybody out there did too. So we're just going to be trying to spread more awareness and when it comes to what we're doing and what the message is. And so we'll be having some guests come on here. I'll be talking to them when I get back. I'm going to go ahead and talk to some of them. I've already been reached out already to have some conversations. So I'll be doing that as well. So it's going to be a busy day as soon as I get back, even though I'm not going to be on live. I'm still going to be working busy with the stuff in the background, edits, and then stuff that we might end up doing tonight. So I really need to make a Facebook group so that way I can just put out a Facebook post instead of trying to do a community post and things like that. It'd be nice just to be able to drop a little doop 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 without having to make a post about it. So I'm going to try and do that. Yes, thank you, angels, very much. I couldn't do this without you. And thank you for your support, because really without your guys' support and contributions, I wouldn't even be able to do this. So I do appreciate you very much. You see, let me clip this to the seatbelt there. Fried Oreos. All right, we're getting close to the 6-hour mark. I still got a little bit of ways to go. I need me a motorcycle, damn it. Huh, I thought that guy was going to turn right after the huge gun. Man, that does sound good. Damn, y'all, I'm starving too. I ain't eating shit. I should have got breakfast, but it's alright. I had to be up early as shit just to get there. I think I had to get up at 6:45 this morning just to, and basically ran out of the house. That's why I forgot one of my main bags. Sucks, but it's okay. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and get this ended. I want to say thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. See you guys here after a bit, whether it's a video upload. I might get on a live for a quick minute. We might have a show tonight. I'm not sure yet. It just depends when we get back. But I just wanted to say thank you. And I should be there in about, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes or so. And then I'll figure out what's going on. So I want to say thank you all. Appreciate you. And we will see you in a little bit. Thank you all.